Yeah, should I be going? I gotta go firearm now.
Yeah, go ahead, because it might give them a clue. See if they catch on.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
At Musselfinch's place. I might be able to. I have no idea what's in store for me. So could absolutely do that. That would be a good opportunity for that actually. So that you know also I'll just chill like probably in the box
Okay.
during the exercises so then I can make sure that nobody comes in.
Mm-hmm. I say we give them what 5 minutes and then we're gonna hit it, or are we gonna do right at the start?
And then we're all gonna ambush Mashy once he comes in.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the idea.
That's the idea. If they come in, it depends on when they come in.
Yeah, if it's like an hour late, then maybe not.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to do. Yeah.
We'll get him eventually.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be funny.
Oh, we're finally gonna be able to do something that I've been wanting to fucking do for like the last 5 episodes, and it's gonna be finally. It's gonna be fun.
Doc with the Glock.
The harm assist, some might say.
Cards are not up yet.
No.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
I thought I closed that one by accident.
No, you didn't. I close it.
Did you hear the bell?
You had me checking my world volume there for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Did I do that?
oh no. Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
Cards are not up yet.
I no longer want to live on this planet anymore.
Lucas gonna do the same.
I can't believe they gave the Doc with the Glock.
So, you're a doctor.
I really came up here expecting you could to like be in character, so that really fucking threw me off.
Oh my god.
God, I love this bit. I'm just from now on just gonna walk up to people before the bell starts. I'm just gonna act like we're in character. Just like, wait, did we start? Wait, where's the scene?
Absolutely.
Just
Okay, I've 100% rolled with people when that's happened before. Like I just to like I'm like, fuck, have we actually started? Just go with it. Go with it.
Go with it. Go.
I was
might get
gonna
into
roll up here,
places
be
just
like,
in case we
"Morning,
start
everybody. What we getting up to today?" And then go, "I'm a
And
Doc with
meanwhile,
the Glock," and I fucking-
What's up, Doc?
And
Should fucking
What's up,
integrate
Doc?
or something for you to properly understand that we're still not cards up. Something very out of character.
I can see Wolfgang hitting the gritty.
Whoa.
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
And as far as the
not.
literal fires, I
That
don't
man has
fucking
been
know. These players have
actively
literally
against
thrown me
whatever
for a
the
fucking
fuck
loop
you
half the
two have
time. They
been
bring me
doing, so I'm like,
they bring
I'm
me
not
stuff that I'm not prepared for, and literally I'm like, what the fuck? So we'll see what happens, JK.
I'm sorry. What? No.
You
What?
didn't see
No.
Mashy's clip?
No.
Oh no, what's
Fucking
happening to
suck my pool
audio?
noodle. I'm not dealing with this shit. Excuse me.
Oh, good.
There's a bit of audio tearing going on right now. I don't know if it's my cord or something else.
TLDR.
Everybody's been having cord troubles lately.
I have an extra
Funny
cord
Cat
around somewhere.
made
I
a
just-
bunch of points
worst comes
that
to worst.
Lord Bart's living conditions
that's
aren't
nice.
safe,
Aren't suitable.
so we have to
What's taking them so
so we
long?
have to make them suitable to his needs.
Oh.
Get in
Going
place.
to
Get in
die.
place.
Cards up. Right. Okay.
Good morning.
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 You always find just
Morning.
a spot to be perched first thing in the morning.
Yeah, well, like, I was experimenting with different spots when we first got here, but then I got stuck on the roof once, so I like this one. If you touch my
Shut up
glasses,
on the
I
roof lap.
swear, I'll spray
that you?
paint your cars.
What?
I come out after
was you.
waking up, and the
What's
first
all
thing I
this?
hear is being stuck on the roof.
I can
Anders, did
steal the
people have
glasses.
to
She
conduct a
lost
rescue
them. I'm
mission with
saying,
you
okay,
again?
But what if I
I
did it on
haven't
purpose?
done it again. I haven't done it since the first time.
Yeah, okay.
Just-
I'm
I'll
still
believe that when it
wondering how
happens.
you got up there and misplaced
don't-
the glasses.
I don't know. I don't know how I got.
I'm very scared of help.
Maybe if we stand like
No,
that, we can
I'm
get
too.
up on those hills and we can do everything we gotta do with the radios.
You're the reason why I have to order extra ladders just to make sure that your ass doesn't get stuck up there again.
Look, it's as long as Anders doesn't end up in the missile, I think we're good. But at least, well, at least, Anders, have you tried to climb the missile yet?
Maybe.
You might want to bump up that odd.
I'm this close. I'm this close.
You would be surprised in what I got up to.
Don't test me. I just woke up. Don't make me go back and reset it.
Stadiums is like,
Fair enough. We'll table that discussion if it develops.
This is not.
True enough.
Were you
Never
expecting
maybe.
her to be this much of a hooligan? But like,
No, frankly, I wasn't. But you know,
How
you
much
can tell
pencil
the
she's
Nazis
pushing when
always
it comes to
study.
paperwork? No, absolutely
I
not.
studied sociology. That means I was bored as fuck 90% of the time.
no, you know what?
And
That
yet look at you.
Hmm.
You push it. You continue to work on papers. You're still bored as fuck.
Fuck you.
It's okay, darling. It's alright. Just drink the coffee.
I'll get you
If
some.
I-
I'll get you some extra coffee. Don't worry about it, Anders.
If I remember correctly, you were begging to do those papers back on Wednesday, but again, I think both of us were at that point.
Oh yeah. Well, that's. I just want. Don't remind me of what happened last week. Is she still around?
No, thank God she's not around.
It was just knee deep in paperwork.
Oh yes, Koval, you know that maid that's been rolling around all this week.
Oh yeah. Are you aware that we have to gaslight people?
Oh,
Wait, the what that's been rolling
so
around all
much,
this week?
Doc.
Oh, you haven't seen the maid?
Dude,
Oh, no.
We just
Oh, you're gonna have some fun with that one, Koval.
Good morning. Is that is that the shipments from the other side?
Fun with what?
Morning laundry.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. I'll put this one here. There you
Yeah,
go.
no, it's fine.
I forgot they come out this way.
Great shaped imprint on my face.
You know, that's a great way for us.
Morning,
Oh
Leliana.
no, it's almost like you're a doctor. You can fix yourself up. All right. Listen, I'm starting to feel like I'm starting to feel like I'm a little bit of an asshole in the morning. I didn't have a good night. So, what's on the docket for today?
There's coffee and food in there. Go get your food.
We have a bit of a meeting, in a bit. Might wanna be ready.
Get that, or is that just me?
Not
Okay.
yet.
Go ahead, get some coffee and all while you can.
I mean, from what I've understood,
May I
at
go
least,
get
it
some?
doesn't really matter as long as it happens.
Major?
How close are we?
I'd say give it a minute, and then we're gonna see how they react.
Okay. Go get food.
Go get food.
Give it a minute and then before you react. Leliana, are we blowing up again? What's happening?
Nothing.
Hi.
Oh, nothing that
Also,
extreme.
Find her in the mess. You should be able to find most of them there.
All right.
Well,
Nothing that extreme by your standards. Is a lot, Leliana. Let's be honest.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing that you'll lose your life over. Let's just say it's a bit of a surprise.
I'm worried, but you know what? It's fair. Coffee calls.
I believe I got a letter for you. I left my package in the armory.
Give them like 20 seconds to be like
Halfway at picking up food and then hit the button.
Oh, that's exactly the plan. Like it was in BT.
Oh god. I'm
Um,
so glad I never had to go through that shit. I heard about it.
Pardon, did you say Zoe? I thought they had my name. Also, yes, what did you mean?
that doesn't quite type.
There's a lot of those.
Someone's heading out.
Major, this meeting.
And then I need an ambassador done.
You should go with the mess. And just relax.
Huckleberry.
No particular.
It's something
Is it
that's
in
been...
regards to the health problem?
No, that happened last week. No, this is something to make sure that we actually tell people exactly what the fuck is going on. Something that's needed to be said for a while now.
I see. The medical situation, how did people take it?
Much appreciated.
I don't know what you mean.
As well as you could. You were a bit scared, uneasy, but trying to collect. They're not too sure, and it's understandable. They don't understand what the hell's going on. We assured them there was help, safety, but we did mention the nuclear option.
Okay. As long as I know that they're aware.
Yep. I think it's about time.
Okay, let's do it. I'll take my seat out here. Plug your ears.
Oh.
You should treat it as real. Yes. Go ahead.
You best do so.
Hey, Doc.
Oh.
Yeah. I need to talk to him anyway, but yeah.
How are we gonna...
Come on over.
Go ahead. Get in there.
Get in there.
You can go in too, because that'll be good practice.
Pardon for the noise. If you need to, you can go in. These are things. If you need to, you can go into the mess hall. Be a little bit more quiet there.
I will use margarita.
This is a very lackluster reaction to an alarm. Standing around drinking coffee?
I mean, I was just surprised by the fact that there was whatever. I'll bring. It's fine if I'm not supposed to. Whatever. Fuck it.
If you're a
I'll bring
peacekeeper,
the bag. I'll come back.
react in this as an actual emergency. In other words, get prepared. Requisition
You
your
best move
weapons,
it.
everything.
Is it important?
Dr. Yan, that includes you as well.
I have my weapon with me.
And then send attention.
Is this a drill? I think it's a drill.
This is unacceptable.
Absolutely. I'm just standing around. Alright.
Major, apologies.
Yes,
Medical
man.
issue. I'm gonna get to the armory.
Yes.
Apologies, Major. There was a situation.
Major.
Mm-hmm.
We already had 2 folks from Valis swing by. They are going back to tell people what's going on.
Very good.
Thank you.
Acknowledge that there's nothing to fear. However, this response is completely inexcusable. Margaret, you're a peacekeeper. This is an emergency here. As maintained, you should be able to respond in kind. Go requisition a weapon now.
Get moving.
This
Only company.
instant.
Everything is fine. This is a drill. This is firstly to make sure that Lord stays in any case that something
That's fucking A.
I am not bringing Lord's safety as insurance.
Amplifying the sounds.
Well, that might be a while, unfortunately.
They're certainly taking their time.
And he's fine. I can promise you that. Actually, in fact, I'm pretty sure he's still sleeping in his room because we told him ahead of time so he can stay calm.
When it starts rolling up, we can kill the alarm.
Yes.
Are you sure this is a drill? Absolutely.
Yes.
You can talk to our lead. Yes. This is Major. She is the in charge of making sure that Lord Bart is very safe.
Yes. This is a security exercise for the stability and safety of the base as far as the responsiveness. This is all in its endeavor to keep the base and your Lord Bart safe as well. Rest assured, this is not an actual emergency, however.
How can you ensure Lord Bart's safety? I see no weapons on you. You have no swords, no blades, no spears.
I am currently armed right now. Anders, you may be able to go ahead and turn off the alarm after a while, giving them sufficient time at least.
You mean now or in a little bit?
In a minute.
Our weapons are a little bit different. So it's our own special plan, and they are armed to be clear.
Pardon for the delay. One of the privates pulled me. Say what's happening.
This one you call the Major said that they are not armed.
What is exactly happening here?
I said I am armed.
With your traditional weapons. Maybe speak up.
Maybe speak up a bit. I don't think the Major can hear you.
Oh shit. It was more. What is happening, Leliana? What's going on?
This is a base exercise as far as the readiness of the base and as far as response in an emergency.
To be a
I'm
failing.
gonna turn off the alarm.
Yes, kill
Thank
the
you.
alarm.
Long enough. He is fine.
May I enter the
Not yet. They have
Well.
other security things that they need to do.
That's certainly
is
something.
still part of the
Peacekeepers,
business.
since you are obviously not familiar with weapons,
He's like, "Please, come
this
with me."
is an FNC. Takes 5.65 by 45 NATO cartridges. 30-round magazine. Engagement range maximum of 400 meters. In a pinch, it can be utilized to fire a 20mm rifle grenade, which we did have in our armory. If you were familiar with what was in there, you would know these things. However, obviously, you are not. For the next week, I expect everyone to practice with their firearms at least once a day. Please. We are in a war zone.
Precisely.
This is not a vacation.
And as much as there's been an issue going there, thinking that we have a situation's been light here, it is not the same round here. Not 2 days out, there's a conflict that's embroiled in nearly every part of this nation. As such, we need to be ready for if the emergency happens. Currently, as it presently stands, they have not breached within the perimeter here. Sergeant Zoe has made sure that we have at least a decent perimeter of safety. However, this display was absolutely deplorable. In the event of an emergency, I expect at least a response within a minute or two, not 5 to 10 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Look, we've all gotten comfortable here. it is easy to see that is the case. With that in mind, there are certain things we have to take into consideration. We are very close to our mission here being jeopardized to the fullest extent and us being sent home. Most of us do not want to see that happen, so we must succeed here. With that in mind, we also must operate with the rules of engagement as strictly as possible.
No, I must remain until our transmissible has failed.
So, as far as that is concerned, you should not engage anyone directly unless you are either fired upon, threatened,
That is
or
fine.
one who is under our charge and protection is threatened as well. That would be the citizens of this town whom we are here to protect. Major?
Yes. Following that, it is abundantly clear that if you choose to elect to fire your weapon, it must be outside of a civilian populace or without the immediate vicinity of civilians, and only in self-defense. Don't target enemy as far as identifying key infrastructures, not anything that is supremely basis. Anything that is directly real connected to military logistics or the fight directly, those are clear. Anything outside of that is completely out of the question and complete breach of rules of engagement.
If it does come to it and a civilian interferes with your mandate and mission, you are free to detain them. Keep that in mind. However, you should never fire into any area which civilians are gathered. We must act with restraint and we must not cause an international situation. There's many that do not want us here. One slip and we are out.
We have many violent forces that are actually pining the bits to get access to this area. The only thing that is stopping the other forces from gaining any type of acquisition of this land and territory is the UN. Beyond that, if you have to fire, remember those mandates, because one shot could absolutely fuck us.
With that in mind,
War zone now.
Presently, no.
Might I ask?
not far out it is. I was running recon most of the last week. About 30 kilometers out. It gets worse the further out you go. It is entirely possible we could at one point have this on our doorstep. We do not want that to be the case, but we must be prepared if it is.
Yes, and one last thing that's a personal note. These rules extend to peacekeepers only. If I find a hair of a civilian handling or even eyeing a firearm, I will make your lives a living hell and make sure that you have as much paperwork and legal hell going back here and forward. Do not test my patience.
With that in mind, there have been certain problems here regarding that, which will be addressed today. After you all have returned your weapons to the lockup, swiftly.
Firm. Stay firm.
You're on the clock, go.
Let's go. Pardon me.
HP.
Oh, you too?
That's why I'm
We ran the drill today, and you guys just seemed to barely miss it.
Allow me?
Come on in.
Can I step for a few minutes? Step
No.
away.
After we meet after these precincts, then you
How
can.
about I ask you to his room?
Resort to
Please don't come into
Then I will be right there.
present your bags.
Major.
You're good.
Go.
Come on.
My goodness, let's just go.
Yes. Data. Let's go. Put all the explosive
What could have
Darwin,
been better?
report. Get in here.
Let me go to lockup. I'm gonna deal with lockup. Hold on.
What happened?
Get ready to report to your barracks.
Barracks. Sure. Why not?
I thought I'd let you know I saw something really odd coming here this morning. Well, it looked like probably a man, just in full plate armor. Very, very clean looking. I can only assume Empire. Great sword. Probably taller than Zio and myself stacked on top of each other.
Oh, that's a big.
Yeah. Just thought you should know.
Now keep in mind. Thank you for the update.
Take care of things. Jan, there you go.
Mm.
In when I'm rolling over. Thank you.
Don't show me this.
We're gonna have to we're gonna make sure we drill them into these. This is completely unacceptable. They can't even return the fire on within a time frame.
Agreed.
It's
Good morning, Mr.
thanks. Worrying to say the least. Good day, Mr. Finks.
So you two know, I believe someone from the Empire has arrived in town. At least that's what they look like. They were wearing full plate armor, including a giant sword. Maybe in the show. I don't actually know if they're from the Empire, but they look very big and threatening. Which is a sign.
I see. That's good to know. Thank you for letting us know this.
He just kind of grunted when I said hello and then kept walking.
No
Yeah.
indicator as to
No,
whom he might be.
no, nothing. Just clean plate armor. Like it hasn't seen a single day. Or that, or
Stranger, just so you know, the research that we're doing on the stars finished.
I'm gonna go
Very good.
put
It's processing right
my
now.
coffee mug back and finish my bowl of cereal. I made myself cereal. If
The
that's
film
okay.
still has to process, if you know what I mean.
Breakfast time.
we'll gather them up when the others come back. Take care of it then.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose let them eat. Doctor?
Doctor? So what was your assessment of that demonstration as far as our combat readiness? Or do you surmise with a rather upfront take on it?
It was accurate. Won't deny that.
Bear in mind, most of these people are either having issues or
have not seen real combat.
I know.
I understand that they need to meet a certain standard, and they will be drilled into shape. Frankly, right now...
Anyways, yes. Additional drilling and as such would be wise.
Quite. I'll charge you with that, Zoe. Make sure you whip these people into proper shape so it can actually react to a combat scenario without reacting like a person with a belt around their fucking waist.
If you'll give me a minute, headache's getting worse. I'm gonna go see if I can
take some Tylenol or something and fix it.
Martinez, what's the sit rep on the as far as
What?
Have they confirmed they turned in their weapons?
Yeah, all turn-ins besides yours and hers, of course, ma'am, and Laundry's. But you've all been assigned those rifles otherwise.
Mm-hmm. All right. Give them a moment to try to get something there. However, I want you and Sergeant Zoe. I want you to take them.
Of course. We're going to be conducting an inspection. Turning over the mattresses. They'll be dumping out the contents of the footlockers.
Sure.
You and I will
Good
lead
old,
this.
bed shake-up. Sure, fantastic. Good time.
Mm-hmm.
So we're doing civvies or everyone's?
Everyone.
Everyone, got it.
We'll be handling the B case.
Sure.
Is it something that we should know now?
Yeah. Toss-up time.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Every room getting tossed.
Ah, bunk inspection.
Like,
Yep.
oh,
You ever
Don't
been
touch
to
my
a
garage.
school or
Did nothing.
prison? Well, be careful. So will the
Also,
ma'am
just
here.
try not to disturb Roka's nest. She's finally like settled down. It's in the corner of the room.
Okay. Then you want to go block by block then?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Alright.
suppose either of you are
Are we
a Miss
looking for
Cohen?
contraband?
Yeah.
What is already
I'd rather
Let's start
do
with
it Miss Cohen,
officers
Miss
then.
Nadia Cohen.
Right. Do you want us to start with them? Oh.
Yes, it's.
Neither of us are. Sorry.
What is it?
Do I need to follow you, or you can do it yourself?
I can take it. I can do it myself.
Toss the one above mine if you want to keep it fair.
Well, that's mine. You're more than welcome to look through it.
Ma'am.
All right.
Okay. She is refusing to leave the base without cleaning.
Well, fine. We'll just explore regardless. It's for the safety.
All right. If you don't mind, ma'am, we're gonna, yeah.
Want to be good?
Nothing of note unless you've got anything to prompt out a character, Major.
Negative.
Okay. Bunk's clear. Locker. No, looks good. Okay.
All right. I'll go intercept them just in case any start to leave.
Go ahead. Yes, make sure.
I'll leave that to you.
I'll take care of this one. She'll get that one settled.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start
Please do
tossing
not
one.
disturb the Lord. He is still asleep.
Sorry, lords don't have any say in the toss.
This is for the safety of the lords here. We will make sure that Martinez will make sure to look very carefully at the lords there. We want to make sure that the
being extra careful.
make sure that the lord's safety is assured 100%. You understand how nefarious things can be, so you have to make sure, regardless. You know.
Please do not move any of the Lord's belongings from where they are.
I assure you, Martinez, it will have the search as delicately as possible, and make sure and respect your lord so he is not disturbed. It is my privy to make sure that this place is safe for your lord. So far, so good.
Clear. You kind of.
Oh my God.
You'll see. He kind of like tossed it pretty hard. Yeah, he's fine. It's all good, all clear. No danger there.
All right, go forward. I'll look for yours, Martinez.
Yeah. Go ahead. In here, you will find a letter stuffed under the mat, and then the broken HVAC suit over in the locker. Oh, that's it's just a letter from family.
All right. And the suit's in here.
Suit's in there. Yeah, it's hung up on like a really shitty wire frame.
All right, that checks out.
Yeah, I don't have a lot in here anyway. Check locker? Okay, I'll check locker. You check bed. That's fine.
Bunch of bobs and bits as far as wrenches and whatnot. Makes sense.
Yeah, supplies and supplies.
All right. All right. We'll move on to civilians. We'll gather the civilians so they can we can search that. Martinez. Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. I'm waiting for you to come back with the civvies.
Actually,
his
go.
hand is like tightly gripped to the pull frame.
When you can, actually try to join Sergeant Zoe. Assist in searching the PKs.
Sure. Sure.
Let's go cut my hand open and dip things in it. Go have fun.
Sergeant Zoe, I'm sending Martinez to assist you on this. I'm gonna take Anders to further see the civilians. Private Landry, come here. I want you to. You'll be assisting searching the civilians.
Where did she run off to lock up?
Barracks.
Oh, barracks. Okay.
Oh, fuck, damn it.
Well, last week he cut me,
Anders, I require you.
and then this week.
Okay. Hi.
I need the civilians gathered so we can go through the domes.
Okay, civilians.
What are we gathering for?
Inspection.
Was inspected, and it was clear.
Inspecting the
Second,
bunks.
I need to talk to you a bit later, privately.
Oh, all right then. Fair enough.
All right. After this, I'll catch up to you.
Here, if you want to get things ready over there, I'll be.
I will have them all gather by the end of the
All right.
bear.
All right.
Onward.
Landry, meet up by Anders.
If you are a civilian, please go to the housing area because they're going to start going through your stuff. So you should be there. Okay. Grab a snack, grab some coffee, whatever you need.
Excuse me.
With Anders or with you?
Meet Anders. All right. Margarita, if you haven't registered to have your bunk search, report to it. Where the hell is Anders?
Delivered, and then if she shows up back on the base, we
I
can
need.
give it to her.
I need to deliver to directly, unless I've got permission from a superior officer.
Actually, Landry, Andrews, meet up with me when you're finished with this.
Okay, sounds good. Do you have permission to go off there?
On me. All right. Present your booms.
Well, I'll get back to you on that.
Okay. Well, room's over here. As you can see here, there's just a bunch of books and like lots of writing around here. Mostly back to my students from Harvard, telling them about all the interesting and things I've been talking about. So it's the book I've been writing over the past few weeks of my stay around here.
Landry, go continue search the other side. In here.
I call it The Experiences of Outro, written by Harrison Huckleberry. It probably needs a better name. Also, if you check my bed, it's kind of partially broke. Actually, it's broken and replaced by one of the beds from the barracks. And what else do I have around here?
You have like a locker, like you got like a chest or something like that here.
I have a couple of boxes over here. That's mostly stuff that was given for me from my things. It's mostly all wine bottles and a cup and like a recorder as well. That's one of the things
Can
I got.
I inspect a few bunks down there to speed up the time?
Landry, finish this one up. I'll go to the next.
All right.
Assist me with this one.
Well, there's
So,
this one, but I wanted to inspect Natalie's one.
We'll get to her next. We'll get to her eventually.
So what you will be seeing? Yes. Blahaj here was a gift that she has been here since week 2. She has been my sleeping companion. Right there, you will be seeing a open aquarium that is more like a terrarium, which is what I am keeping Roka in, which is and she has a heating lamp, and she has switched over from my heating blanket to a heating lamp.
All
I have
right.
a electric blanket that helps keeps me warm, and I have the
Check the locker.
smallest. Those are all of my jackets and clothes and shoes and stuff. On the other side, right here, there is a small table with like the smallest of a laboratory kit, like litmus testing,
Lab
and
equipment,
stuff like
general
that.
testing stuff. Clear so far.
Seems pretty clear.
All right. Next.
Question: Can I smell any chemicals? The major want to know that detail.
Nothing out of the ordinary, apart from like probably.
Writing around here. Do I give this now or later? Do you want it later?
Find anything, Landry?
Oh, there we go. He's giving me asking me a list of people that have been in my room. Yes, all the fun adventures people have had in here.
Besides him, so I'm assuming that's useful info.
Yes. Give it. Go and convey that.
Over that box.
Yes, I will come up to you.
Mr. Character, Zoin, and Miss Mana. The elf has been around.
Evidence of anything?
Mr. Van Owens, this is your dorm, I take it?
Excuse me, I have to go give a tour.
Oh yes, by all means. Hop on through. Welcome to my glorious hovel. You see things are really not unpacked and it's hardly been used.
Like boxes and everything, like just if I go through it, it's just like general stuff.
Pretty much. There's like empty notebooks, there's definitely stuff that's been scribbled in for theories, there's a whole lot of like pictures on the walls with like Sharpie marker on them and whatnot for various Star Trek.
Nothing?
Literally nothing under the bed but dust.
Anything in the locker, Dr. Yan?
Anything in the locker?
The locker is literally empty because he never bothered to unpack.
Clear on my
It's
end.
empty. Seems like.
Alright.
Is there something we're in particular we're looking for here, contraband-wise?
It's a general search.
Oh, good. I'm glad to know that we've hit that level of autonomy.
Go ahead, Ashino.
Ashiro.
Ashiro, sorry. Sorry, I trans...
Get it all the time.
Alright, what am I looking at?
Dust over most everything. Very few things unpacked. Clothes mostly. A handful of what do you call them? Like cassette tapes that have been recorded on and marked. They very clearly seem to be dated for recent dates. Probably an audio journal. There's a Zune probably laying around somewhere. That's about it.
Oh, here it is.
Nothing under the bed?
Nothing under the bed.
Well, this doesn't look like it's been used in a while.
Found the player.
However, if you can, just see if you can jot down an information people that may have visited just as far so we can correlate information, but other than that, it's just a general search.
Anyone who's visited
No, the
my
dorm.
bunk?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, I don't have visitors here.
Okay then. Well then, nothing to worry about then. You're clear then.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's you.
Happening in a few days.
Nothing found so far?
Room appears to be clean.
Alright.
I would give a thumbs up. There we go. Yeah, I'm clean, I believe.
Alright, good. You're clear then. Go ahead. If that's all the civilians that the bunks that need to be searched, so I think you're good to go. The civilians are free to enter and exit the base as they wish now.
I'll pass the word along.
Very good.
Like, how soon are we talking? Like, tomorrow sort of soon, or like...
In the coming weeks, like a few weeks.
I can't hear you right now. I gotta go the other way.
No, apologies. The air here is very thick.
It's very thick for some reason. It's like really hot. Mm-hmm. Yes,
No, I was
yes,
just
okay.
asking, has anything interesting happened with the civilians all of a sudden? I mean, I know there was the incident with me, but other than that, anything else been fishy with the other civilians, if I may ask?
It's a good general search just to be safe. Figure the peacekeepers are going to get a search. It would only be fair if the civilians get a search, since that was something.
Ah, I see. Well, if everyone gets a search, I guess it's all fair game then.
Exactly.
All right, then, I don't wish to intrude. I do know that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, sorry, go on.
That's fair. It's unbiased. Everyone got searched, even my bunk.
Of course. Well, hopefully, things, nothing fishy ever comes up with everyone else here. I believe everyone is, innocent or anything, whatever, or clean. There we go. That's the word I was looking for in all retrospects around here. Anyways, I have to deliver this to, just a bunch of wines I'm going to give to the local tavern down at Outro, and I need to talk to Mr. Martinez. Have you seen him, if I may ask?
Check. Yes, Martina should be up front, at least I thought. If not, I can check and see if he's by his station.
Of course. No, you can just direct me to where it is. You're still busy with the checking and stuff. Just direct me to it, and I'll make sure that you can have a quick visit.
Yeah, I can take you to Martinez real quick then, if he is there.
I'd be going and putting a shack with a half moon cut out the door and on top of it.
It's been a while since I've been through here.
Go ahead.
Hello? Huh,
All the way through here.
Oh wow, I've never been through here. It's been a while. Feels like my first week all over again.
Lane shot, but here they come.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Mr. Huckleberry said he wanted to speak with you.
Yeah,
Well,
come
more
on
like
in.
he wanted to
Major,
speak
you
to
might
me.
want to come in too.
Alright.
Okay. Is everything all right here?
Martinez, before you have this conversation, there's something very important that I need to tell you. For the sake of it, can I step outside with you just for one moment? Major, I'll take him right away and put him right back in the box where he belongs. I need to have this conversation real quick.
Understood, alright.
Quickly outside.
Sure. Alright, apologies. Be right with you.
What is happening around here? One week we're just having a nice chill day, and next thing we know is inspections and weird conversations everywhere. I just want to form diplomacy and peace as well. You know, I have an interesting idea with some of the residents in Outro today.
Oh, really?
You interested in hearing it out?
What is it?
Well, you see, I was thinking of what would be the best way to form proper diplomatic cultural relationships with the people of Outro, you see. And I was thinking, well, the best way to observe these kinds of things is to look at our past history itself. And what better way to that history has shared culture over the past discourse of everybody around, but through well, what's the word? Trade and capitalism. You see where I'm getting here?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I think I follow.
Now, back in the old days, there was this thing called the Silk Road. Does that ring any bells to you?
Okay, thank you, Wolf.
A bit.
Appreciate the update on that stuff.
I'll keep that in mind. By all means.
What frequency are we on again?
Wait.
Looks like they're almost done. Well, I can continue this later.
I don't remember right now. Wait.
If there's anything interesting.
Here, this one. There you go.
Don't want to bore you with any of my rattling ramblings.
Okay, 126, got it.
Exactly. We're good. Just you do your thing. Apologies, Major. I'm leaving right now. I'll leave it to you.
All right.
You're fine, Wolfgang.
Okay. Major, do you mind if I be a hard ass for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay. Hi. Collar grab.
Yes?
Why the fuck are you smuggling weapons in?
I'm sorry, what?
What? You're talking about the gun I had over the past that was
Oh,
confiscated
yes.
from me.
The thing that wasn't cleared. That wasn't cleared by anyone. That
Oh,
wasn't
thank
cleared
fucking
by
God.
me.
We've already Did you guys not explain to him about the situation?
Oh no, we
Yes,
talked.
I
which is
did.
why the
Very
major is here.
thoroughly.
I want to know how the fuck you did it.
Like I said, I have the paperwork to have it there. I have no idea how it was able to go past through me. I just had it in part of my reclamations form. And can you take off your hand off my? I'm not going anywhere. It's
I
also
really wish I
getting a
could, but I'm
little
being an
cuffy
extra hard ass. Yeah, sorry. Let's just say it's a little tight. And I think I want you to actually tell me how you were able to get it in there.
Well, like I said, it's just a simple.
Come on.
I have,
If there's anyone
I
doing
have no
paperwork on
idea
this
how
fucking
you
base,
guys weren't able to.
it's me.
Well, I don't know.
spend
I don't know if you'll.
sleepless fucking nights
I can
doing
probably
my
respond to
goddamn
you
job.
better if you stop choking my collar.
Martinez, line your grip a bit.
Really wish I could.
What do you mean you could? What is wrong with you?
Martinez,
Thank you.
Sorry.
limit yourself. Don't use excessive force like
Sorry.
that.
Apologies. I asked for permission to go hard ass. And I got
Yeah.
it.
Anyways, back where I was explaining myself, I sent a reacquisition form, and maybe it was the specific name that didn't catch your eye or anything, but I sent it there. The next thing I know, I got my box, and that box contained the weapon and a bunch of other stuff that I had reacquisitioned. That's pretty much the gist of it. Of course, I wouldn't go bragging about how much I've gotten a gun. Of course, it's not something that you brag about. I genuinely thought I was allowed to bring it.
Which
Well,
we
the
made
answer is no.
Yes, which we made abundantly clear that was not the case. That was on the first fucking day. And I do reiterate, if I find out a simple case like that happens, I will make sure you are on the quickest trip out of this fucking place as much as possible. Or anyone for that matter.
Of course, and I have atoned for my actions. I've been with Sergeant Zoe's little boot camp for the past 2 weeks. I do say my stamina's gotten improved slightly better. At the very least, I can carry heavier objects now without losing my breath. At the very least, but yes, is this all we were supposed to be talking about here? This could have all been sent
For
in
the
an email,
major,
you
at
know?
least. For emails are too impersonal. But major, that's it. I needed to talk to him about another logistics thing, and that'll be it. Like just some stuff he requested. But thank you
Very
for your
well.
presence. I wanted that to be official, as all you know.
Mm-hmm. Yes, next time, don't go. When I approve going hard ass, don't go that far. I will have to make a note of that on your
Apologies,
record.
I went drill sergeant. Apologies.
They are civilians, mind you.
I know. I got you too used to military.
Apologies,
procedure.
Huckleberry.
Of course, it's all right. Remind me to stay like a meter away from him, though. Social distancing and all that.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
probably a smart idea.
Okay.
He gets it. Yes, it is a thing that you are indebted with when
Have you seen Dr. Yan?
Do you need some?
I'll double check it. When I last saw them.
I don't think so. Not off the top of my head.
Thank you, Anders. Landry, have you seen Jan?
Not since we inspected Huckleberry's room.
Thank you.
But it's worked out quite well for our societies because we have so many people getting educations and doing
Morning,
all sorts of
Major.
wonderful research in science.
Good morning, Van Owens. I apologize for the surprise, but we wanted to be fair for everyone.
You know, they could do much more.
Fair enough.
All right. I have some news for all of you here. I don't know if you've heard yet or not, but the armored individual who has shown up in town is something called a venerator. It's akin to our Inquisition of old.
Are you sick?
They hunt something.
Yes.
When you say Inquisition, do you mean like Spanish?
Yes.
I do.
Myself to research and try to learn as much as I can.
Shit.
So that way we can better
So,
and then
In
we
a
have
word.
some who have.
Fuck. I'm going to go deal with medical things.
Alright, do you know where they are?
I'll have you know, Major.
Consider it the
They're in the town. Doan and Brendavia went running off to deal with the problem. Not directly, but they know the nature of it. Also, some, such as Harry, for example, and Vixen, who may be the one that he is after, refuge has been offered to them here. Regarding Vixen in this case,
By both of us.
her people are a victim of genocide in this regard, so it falls within the mandate that we can protect her. In fact, it is within our duty to do so.
my cassette.
That is how it's said in the rules.
If I drop
Technically, you are
There's no
correct.
telling where she is.
by our understanding of the world.
If you do, it has to be very this has to be addressed very carefully. We cannot make sure, we cannot lead them anywhere near here. And
Absolutely.
am I
If
clear?
anything, we can pretend we have a drill.
So long as we understand the nature of
Mm.
our
Just wanted to double check that.
we can
Just
predict many things.
If you see them coming,
Alright.
siren, drills, and basic close.
No, I understand that, of course. It's just more the understanding of
Right.
like dry ice and all that
Some of
stuff.
the
So just
larger
double check there's
cities
nothing,
that we imagine
power and
very, very
We have to make sure that we emphasize we're going off that basis only. That's the only case we have.
those buildings.
Other than that,
need a
no
lot of
direct intervention whatsoever. I don't want to see our people even near that mess.
and science applied to
All right. It is noted.
Understandable.
Yeah, and did you say you wanted to speak with me?
how they will react under certain
Yes, I wanted to
conditions,
speak
whether
with
the
you.
wind blows against one of these
And with you.
towers and it starts to lean or sway
Okay.
in the wind. Because it's so tall.
Can we go to your
We
office?
need to be able to predict how to build it as best as it can so it doesn't fall over.
Follow me.
We do that all with how it works.
All right.
I've got good news and the bad news.
Wonderful. Well, let's hear the bad news first before we hear the good news.
Good news, bad news. First one. An organization, AMJ12, is confirmed to be sponsored in a way by Chinese. And they are planning to do something big in the next few weeks. And they are anti-portal, by the way. Heavy anti-portal. What's up? That's not all, by the way. Second bad news. I have confirmed information that we have a Chinese agent on our side, in our base here. I don't know who. I don't know, civilian or peacekeeper. But someone here is working for Chinese. And considering they are sponsoring MJ12, well.
Great. Alright. Fuck, this confirms my suspicions. I have a feeling there was someone around there. God, that'd be the fucking Chinese.
I don't think there's only Chinese spies here, but at least I know that Chinese are definitely here.
I'd be shocked if they were not more.
I'd be surprised if we didn't have every type of intelligence organization embed themselves in the whole fucking operation with the way the UN operates.
Good news. My contact that I think were dead are alive. And they are one of the best hackers in the world. Darknet dwellers and stuff like that.
Are they one you mentioned?
Yes. They are alive.
That's
which
good.
is a very good news. AMJ12 tried, and also others tried to pin them down, but they managed to escape barely.
Do they know they're connected to you directly as well?
I don't think so. That would be a very good. Well, no. Actually, yes, probably they do.
Then that may reaffirms how bad this is. If this AMJ-12 is going to make an operation as far as the anti-portal, and they know they have contacts on the other side of the portal that will only expedite whatever they have planned.
Do we have any idea what kind of incident we might be looking at?
Well, they're heavy anti-portal, so they probably will, I don't know, try to close it? Somehow? By explosions, or make it impossible to traverse in between, for example. Take out, well, that would require... Or take the operation for themselves. I don't know. Anything. Swap all the people here for their agent, and anyone who comes here just dies, so... No, I don't know.
Gonna keep a beat on movements here. Anything that's weird or funny. Because if they... we can't control what they do on the outside, and at least from this part. However, we can control the flow of information. Maybe...
You need to check every single thing that goes out. And trust me, if I show you the letter... She shows you the letter that was sent, but you would see this just letter of someone wishing very good health to Dr. Yan, like happiness and hope she will return safely to Earth. You see? But this letter is actually not what it reads. It's a coded letter, and stuff like that can and will be happening, so be very, very careful.
Shit.
Speaking of which,
I know we have peacekeepers that are likely in contact with intelligence organizations on the other side. As I'm sure we can all guess. There's apparently suspicions, as I found out today, from my old lover, that there might be people being brought through the portal somehow. Smuggled.
Hmm?
To our side? Or to...
To our side. To the other.
What?
The suspicions regarding this. I don't know how this could have got under notice, unless if someone is sneaking them through. So.
Wait. Wait, is people smuggling from our side to this side, or...
This side
this
to
side
our
to-
side.
Wait a second. That is... No, that sounds incorrect. That's a way too hard to do right here, with such a small base and almost everything on the open. How?
Unless if someone with access
Is bypassing that.
is doing it behind their backs.
Mm-hmm.
But you still need to... You still need to put a person to the portal, physically, to
We
smuggle
do.
him. Or them.
Yes.
How? It's very open here. It's almost...
But
Wait.
we saw how poor our security is this morning.
Yes.
Wait. I actually know probably the way how to do it.
What are you
Yes.
thinking?
Yes. Look up.
Hmm?
Rocks.
Hmm?
There's actually a pretty good slope going to the portal. Right there. Someone with climbing skills at night easily can do that. But also smuggling a person, then you need multiple people to smuggle. One person.
Whatever's the
If you're
case,
taking the rock route.
if they're able to get someone in, they're either picking the moments where they actually have cover, or they have more than one person on the inside able to get them back and forth. Gods and matter, this is a fucking
Keep in
nightmare.
mind,
Have more than one person.
this is suspicion more than anything. Actually, there is evidence on the other side that this may be happening. So,
Alright.
if we can find
That's
anything
actually
that clues into it,
this information, not like it surprised me because this is hard to do here, but if you really think about it at night, there is a lot of ways to do that. So it's smuggling, you know, slavery. It's like in human nature. So
Well,
that surprises me.
the one thing we know at least, we know this organization wants to plan on doing something big in the future. We need to figure out what the plan is, and as far as how they're going to achieve it. The other big thing, if we have for sure confirmation that the Chinese have a plant in here, we need to
Yes,
we need to make fucking sure we watch everything. Civilian,
That's
peacekeeper.
I trust Alex 100%. She would never lie to me.
Let's face it, Zoe. It's no surprise. The Chinese have been one of the biggest powers trying to buy and place this place. They are practically chomping at the bits. The problem is we don't have any evidence of it. We need to find something to catch them. I trust you might have a good lead.
We know there is one, but I don't know who. Well, firstly, I would, of course, it may sound a bit not politically correct, but I would start with anyone of Asian origin, because Chinese are usually closed people, but also they are smart. They can hire anyone. So.
True. I would like to make a suggestion. It might be an unpopular one, absolutely untraditional, but back on Earth, this is how it would have been done anyhow. We might want to extend additional trust to some of our outrow UN peoples.
Oh.
They do not
If they are,
have
of course,
connections
not
on the
part
other
of
side.
smuggling,
It's
because
unlikely,
they will
but
know
if
the
they are,
tropes around.
then we can keep a close eye on them this way.
Sounds like an idea.
We can check them a bit more closely and then indulge them in. Also, I think that elf.
Personally, I find Doan quite
very good
trustworthy.
eyes.
Feel I have built something of a rapport with him.
All right. If you say they're trustworthy, I believe you. It's only our lives on the line, what we have to lose.
Mhm.
If you do trust Owen
I
that
just
much,
feel like we are.
I will defer to what since you've been on the level as far as this operation. And the three of us know enough information to get all three of us killed and absolutely ruin this operation completely.
True.
Okay, hell.
So,
By the way, we're talking here. Do we have anything that can detect bugs, like interference? Your radio?
it's been switched off this whole fucking
Can
time.
you
I don't have a
just-
proper. I don't even have a proper frequency.
Oh, we just need something that pick up a frequency to scan this room on bugs, you know.
Could make it
Just
work.
in case.
I'll do the
Merciful
same.
God. Hello. We're checking this room for simple bugs by radio means to pick up frequency of the bug, if there is any.
Who's doing the checking? And then I'll add a.
Both of them. Zoe and Major Highwind.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to be the primary person? Who am I rolling for?
It shouldn't be me. I'm a door kicker.
Major.
Major? All right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Major, let's go. Have you done this before, Major?
I would imagine they would probably be aware of like certain frequencies, given that she is like ex-special ops and whatnot, or at least not a certain degree, but maybe a small degree, you know.
Let's go ahead and have you sweep the room. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Wait.
Beep, beep. Beep.
Is it in here where you're beeping?
Yep, if you open the drawer, you'll see a small radio.
I guess it's not yours, right?
And it's on.
It looks like a normal FM radio.
Opens it up.
There's 2 AA batteries inside. Are you cracking it open completely?
Do you want to take a look at this?
Is it on right now?
It's not on.
What model is it? Like, made where?
On the back it says made in China, because it's an Excelsior AM FM morning radio.
Alright. It's not on right now.
And I know I didn't put that in there.
But you searched, of course, all the things when you entered this. So it arrived after the Brazilians left.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Dr.
didn't.
Yan,
Okay.
given your character, you would know that just because the radio isn't on doesn't mean that there isn't something inside attached to the PCB.
But yeah, I think we should. Well, it's not on, so I don't think it's a problem. Right?
If it's not on, then we have nothing to worry about then.
So, yeah.
It's probably just a normal radio if that's the
I
case.
guess I just put it back there. All right.
Yep. Nothing at all.
We're talking
Do
about
we
stuff.
want
but
to
I
step
think
outside
we-
for a minute? I think outside sounds like a good idea. Let's go outside.
Yeah, let's go.
Get some air. Okay, so full
Yes.
disclosure, do you think we
I still
Or
think
will you
something can be attached. Oh yeah, definitely. Because why does it beeping? Why?
Exactly.
Because if it's off, it should not
Mm-hmm.
produce any signals.
It shouldn't be receiving
Logically.
anything.
Somewhere
if
it's
it,
something
uh,
that's.
If
We
it was
can
something
now-
that had to be toggled on, someone would have to be sneaking into your quarters to do it. Unless
Yeah,
we could remember.
you need to check the locks on the tempering. And also we can now lure the who is listening to wherever we want, but we need to do it carefully and smart. God, why didn't I think of that earlier? I'm losing my grip. Sorry.
Here's a question for you. We've been experimenting with broadcast range with the radios. All shortwave for work, basic line of sight communication. Effectively.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would that mean that the listening device would have to be nearby, on base?
Yes, if that's the case, then
Yes, I think
there is such a thing.
I don't think it's a recorder, actually. I think it's actually a listening device.
So
that'd
then,
be-
considering
there has to be someone on the
Wait a sec.
close enough to
Our
be able to
own
listen in if that's the
communication
case, if it is
problems.
the case.
if there's, then there's someone on the base.
This confirms it.
I was listening to your office. Which is not good news because I'm getting increasingly angry by that fact.
Yes, I'm not liking the fact that someone is having free reign over my base, planting bugs left and right as far as doing the operations, undermine everything.
The question is, can you confirm it is indeed such a device without tipping them off?
That would be hard. If I touch it directly, they will hear. If they're listening right now or recording, they will hear interference.
As far as they know, we
Like
don't.
someone is
we're not
touching them.
aware.
And if they're, in any case, a professional, they will understand what's happening. So already they might understand what's happening, but for now it's like not sure.
I think it might not be a bad idea.
And also we need to check every other
some information is made to allow to slip when they listen. Stuff that will
Put them on a red herring.
still go through.
Yes, give some information, put them on a red herring at least.
A little bit.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, and,
we
but only
need to
stuff
feed
that
them
we need to,
information.
Mhm.
But not important one.
Some banging
And then we
coming
find
from
out.
the rooftop of the barracks.
Wait.
Oh.
You there, get down from there! Get down from that roof!
Oh, the Trix Rabbit.
Come on, Einar.
Eleanor, what is the matter?
Nothing. I'm just here. That request.
What request? On the... Ah. Was that the Musa things?
No, I've been told it's not safe in town, so I'm here.
Ah. I see.
I see.
The, venerate,
Do you have both have time to walk a little bit to the forest? Like, you know, I know a good place.
Sure, I think we could.
Sure. If it's any consolation, they shouldn't be coming after you, so should be okay. But I know Harry was staying here as well for the time being. You should be fine here if you
Give me a second.
consent.
Oh, these glasses are really fixed. Looking pretty cool.
I like these ones, yes. I still have them.
You waiting for someone?
The moment I went to try to talk to Koval, what's the little yellow catkin's name? I don't remember it.
Mr. Carrick, yeah.
Yes, Margarita. Yeah, Carrick was brought in by Miss Margarita. He's apparently fell into the river and hit his head.
Wonderful.
He's a lot like Rezmir. Just the two of them, just constantly getting injured.
You know what, you're right. I witnessed the bear light himself on fire one night.
What?
What? Okay, I just...
Light himself on fire, really?
Well, to be fair, it was a firefly that did it, but still.
I see.
So,
They're there. Koval's treating him now. Apparently he hit his head. And apparently has been, it's normal for him to have a feeling of bubbling in his lungs.
I see.
So,
let's go walk a little bit to the forest.
Let's... Yes, let's do so. Where did,
Fresh air, you know.
where did Honor get off to? Did she head towards the tent?
Yeah. Oh, also there was apparently another refugee that showed up on the camp.
Which one is this one?
It looked like,
What?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen them before. Looked like brown hair, medium-sized tail. Looked like a possibly catkin. It's from a distance, so I didn't get a good look. They looked like they were.
We need to check that one first and then go to the forest.
Pretty bad. Well, Koval had them carry them out and said something about a spot on the side of the road. I don't know. You'd have to ask him for details.
I'll go check up on that then. At least see what the hell's going on.
I don't know. I told him I'd stick around to help with the Carrick situation if he needs it. Not exactly a surgeon or anything, but I'll do my best to help.
Thank you, Natalie.
Thanks,
Trying to fill in the gaps where I can.
Let's
go find out and
Go
then
check
have
on
our
them.
conversation.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Okay, easy.
You know, with Stephanie growing so large,
need to get those
He is
leeches out of
also
him.
going to get a stethoscope, and he's going to listen
What
to
about she
characters'
could take her away
lungs.
to, like, a bigger place?
Is everything alright, Doctor?
Is that what you want, Stephanie? You want to move? Why didn't you just say so? I'm gonna be so sad
Maybe she
seeing you
wasn't.
go.
That's why she didn't want to tell you. She was afraid of hurting your feelings.
Can't really tell.
But I'm
Anything in the lungs themselves?
That's absolutely disgusting.
From what you can tell, no, nothing at all.
It's all right.
Mm,
I'm a
had
big
a lot of
boy.
feet tucked up earlier.
How do you even?
Yes, I think Mr. Toy is ready to say goodbye to his friends for the big move, where they go to a nice place.
I see. Okay.
I'm going to miss Stephanie so
Well,
much. She's
normally the way to
life.
get leeches off, well, I have the field way to do it.
Do you think you could? Wait! You
Yeah,
said
get-
you just need to make a home. Can you keep
Yeah,
Stephanie with you?
go get a match and
think you'd be the perfect
apply some heat
size.
to make him come off.
No.
Yeah, Major, have you ever served in the jungle before?
I've done several tours in the jungles.
It's pretty private. I kept Stephanie covered up.
Gonna need a
Have you
stick.
seen Honor about?
A heated
Oh,
stick.
She came this way and then I was struck a bit.
Wait,
Actually, I should have a metal implement that I can heat up. Oh, that might.
Why do you have a knife?
That's why we used to do it back in the field. We'd heat the blade.
What's going on?
This soggy leech cat.
Alright.
What's going on with the knife?
I know.
We can always just pull it out of him. We can do it the old barbarian way.
No, we can just ask them to leave nicely. Stephanie there. They're a great friend of mine. I'm sure they'll be perfectly understandable. They want to move, right? Like they said so. We don't need a knife.
Well, you know what? You know when your children are a bit too attached to you that they refuse to leave. That's kind of the situation you have at yours right now, and they get too attached and they start leeching off because they don't want to get a job and stuff like that. That's kind of the situation you have right now with Stephanie, if I may say.
I'm just saying that Turd is like attached to them, and if we do kill them in front of him, he may do a whole breakdown, a whole scene, and
Stephanie right now.
It's the fleas all over again. God damn it.
it's the fleas all over. He thinks those things are the fleas. That's why. He thinks they're like those are still the fleas.
He threatened to kill me the last time that he thought his fleas were gone. So,
Are you fucking serious?
No, you wouldn't.
It was a patient under duress, Major. I hardly am at risk.
Sometimes, people grow, they change.
It's
time we have to
You know,
accept that.
Huckleberry is like gaslighting him into hating the fleas now. One second. Let's see if it works.
You sweet this whole time, Stephanie! You bastard! I can't believe you! Fine! You want to leave so bad? Then go ahead and leave, Grab!
There's a better way! There's a better way! There's a better way!
For fuck's sake, hold him down! Hold him down!
peacefully!
What? Major!
Oh, no, let it go, you savage! Not until you decide to say you're sorry! They're not talking. Stephanie?
I think she's saying sorry.
I think it's best to let them go, Mr. Tur.
Yes. Yeah, let them pursue their own careers.
New refugee.
Stephanie.
We had such a long
Our front gate guard
was taking them out of the base because apparently they were a bit skittish. I haven't had a chance to see where they've gone yet. They were supposed to be beside the road, right near the front of the base. I was trying to get out there,
Sometimes
but
it's your children need to, fly free, be their own person.
They want to leave so bad!
Okay, all right.
Just leave! Go! Get off of me
like
then.
that in here.
Yes, about touch.
They just need a little bit of motivation, as I say. And the sergeants here are helping out with a little
He's
bit
heating
of
the
positive,
blade. It is getting
helping.
noticeably hot.
After this, Stephanie will be separated from him, and they're gonna pursue a new
doesn't
life.
seem very safe.
What have you heard, Stephanie? Oh, don't worry. They're professionals. They've worked with many Stephanies for years.
You're not holding down. What's going on?
He is
You can
going to
do
very
this,
on the leech, and it is going to fall off. Grab.
my best, okay?
That wasn't very nice. What did Stephanie do? I suppose I grabbed her too. Oh, Stephanie doesn't deserve that. Don't hurt her.
That's the students pursuing their dreams. Sometimes you just
He's
gotta
gonna get a
motivate.
jar.
Why are you grabbing me?
Just, supporting you, that's all.
I appreciate it, I suppose, but
I didn't want to watch it. I mean,
what are you going to do with that? Where's the new home going to be?
I imagine you can decide that, if you wish.
I can have her.
Be my guest.
Well, it seems the operation was a success. Or the removal, or whatever you'd like to call it.
Stephanie, I understand now. You had grown too large. You had gone too far, and now you had to go. I'll take you somewhere safe. I'll find you somewhere. And you'll live forever.
Still hot.
As long as it's not on someone else's body, alright?
I vow that I will watch over Stephanie in all of my travels, and I will find you the perfect home. But I'll die trying.
You don't have to do that last part.
Great,
But I admire the dedication.
That is admirable.
Is everything done? Is the checkup
Yeah,
done?
I think
Is
that's
anything
about.
else?
Sounds a little strange, I'll be honest, when I was listening to it. But
Looks like you got this, Doctor.
I can't
I'll
tell
take
if
it.
that's
I'll
more
take it
of
from
a-
this. I'll let you take it from here.
Thing to do with your own unique physiology, or
Hiding her head? Because she's scared
Don't do.
right now.
What the hell?
Don't. A step back, please. She just collapsed. We need a bit of air.
They're not a threat.
It's fine. I was waiting for my. I was waiting for my night to cool down.
Under. Okay. Tell you what, go ahead.
yeah, apparently,
We have a more soft voice.
Hmm. I have no explanation.
Can you at least get a first aid kit? I want to.
She's scared.
Someone please can.
She's very weak.
First aid kit.
Got it. She won't
Go
know
ahead.
it.
I don't know what the story is. However,
Oh, she's crying.
no, I mean, I have.
And don't know where she's trying to
At
get to.
least someone let Koval know.
Zoe's going.
Koval knows.
Zoe's running up to go let him know.
I'd probably feel better if we could move her to somewhere a bit
Less the side of the road.
Really move her.
Okay.
Okay, hey, easy. They are extremely traumatized. Exceedingly traumatized.
I have an idea.
Too much noise and too much stimulus. And they're just gonna curl up again.
Do you have any ideas to the nature of the trauma that they have undergone?
Generally,
I might not be next, but
not to tell anyone.
but it looks like on the legs, looks like they're shackles.
Hello.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
And bruises consistent with psychological and physical torment.
Well, I'm going to be going up there, so you might want.
Do you know?
Other people are just going to be.
Do you know where they were found?
Like, you know, scooch.
I don't want to touch them if they're.
Ask him.
I see. Could I speak to you later about something?
Of course.
Thank you.
It smells horrible.
I have a medical kit. I know. Just. I know. I'll look after them. They just need some time.
Koval, you got this?
I've got this.
Yeah, we'll handle this, I guess. I've seen
I suspect it is entirely possible that that might be related to our earlier conversation.
Yes, it definitely sounds like it. Because I've seen slaves before.
Mm-hmm. As have I.
And not a good kind. Which is, there is no good kind of slaves, but I mean, there is always a gradation, and this is a very bad one.
From the signs, it looks like they've been in possession for a long time, severely beaten, quite severely recently.
If not that,
yes,
it could be, well, it's no use speculating. I'll, talk to Koval later about it. I'll see what I can find out.
Also, they are not used to kindness, so they will act as if it's something unknown and they are scared.
I've seen this before. Not same case, but...
It's probably been going on for a long time then.
I've seen almost the exactly same case. A lot of them, actually.
Fucker reminds me of things what I saw in the Middle East. Africa.
Oh, yes.
This isn't good.
We don't need...
At the very least... a bit of an incident. They're dealing with it. Catkin that were found, injured, malnourished, very frightened. So.
Okay.
Signs of severe torture, and it looks like it was under some servitude of some sort.
Have you heard anything involving the situation in town?
Yeah, armored man is looking for smaller female, red
Who's that?
hair, potentially short hair.
It's Brendavere.
That's Vixen.
It is Brendavere.
I mean, looking for Vixen. By the description.
Smaller red hood and such. Freckles. Describe them as a small girl almost, not like what I imagine Vixen looks like in comparison.
Wait, a moment. Red hair.
Yeah.
Freckles.
Yeah.
That sounds like our rabbit.
What?
Yeah, and a red and white cloak.
NR.
Oh.
Okay.
Never mind.
Red and white cloak,
red
no.
cloak, something like that.
She's got...
Fuck if I know.
She's got like a shimtail going on, but...
I don't know who they're looking for because it literally doesn't match anyone that we know.
Small.
At least in town.
Red hair.
Major.
Like your
What is
size,
it?
small. Like that's like roughly your height.
Do you have the stuff prepared?
Well, that based on them, they're small.
Well, fair enough.
You
Right
see
now?
that dude? He's like this.
I haven't yet. Is he a wolfkin?
All I can say is I am
No,
not a
based on what I could see, human.
fan of what's in
Based on how he
town.
moved his head
You've
around.
seen Cyclops? That's tall.
And I just barely grasped
Yeah,
his sight of my
he's
eyes.
big, I'll give you that.
Now.
Okay, well, he seems to be looking for someone. He can't find him. From what I understand, everyone's
I
hiding
can
their
grab it
fucking-
later, but
The kids
just,
so they seem to be fine.
They should have come with the recent shipment.
those people hunt people like me.
Yeah, he's pretty. I think someone put it.
Luckily, they're not hunting for me, but they do.
The SS.
That seems like an apt comparison. From a little I've been told.
To see what's going on.
So, just so you know,
I've heard.
What is going on over there?
Vixen or someone similar to her is
Catkin.
wanted by them.
Found her. Looks like
We can offer a protection.
Sure.
I don't know what happened to them,
I'll stick to
but
the box. Maybe they'll pass
they
by
have
something.
they have
You
signs
got
of
that
abuse.
whole hiding
Shackles.
themselves thing they can do. So.
Severe mental distress as well. Careful, Benevere.
Keep an eye out though.
Have either of you given her any water?
You guys that might come up here. I don't know.
I've got time. But...
Oh.
I don't think it'll be today, Doctor.
I don't know how long it'll take.
There's still
That's
a
an
lot of
elven
trauma.
catkin.
An elven catkin.
Alvin Catkin. That's the second time I hear it.
What's the significance of that?
Landry.
Yeah, more rare, very rare compared to a normal catkin, and
Not really.
they usually are servants under elven nobles, but usually more so in family rather than abuse. The fact that this one's under shackles and
I think the way the sleeping bag was more than she could actually.
very unusual compared.
Quiet, dark,
At the very
warm,
least, she doesn't.
away from stimuli.
Let's keep her down here for the time being, I guess then.
So
That's the problem. Elven nobles don't treat them like this.
I mean, she's
So
wearing.
someone took them
It
from
looks like a
Elven nobles
sweater.
and
This
treated them
doesn't.
Would
Yes.
would they have been taken by vying other factions
she
and
got out of the sleeping bag and got
The,
up
I don't
by the
know.
tower.
It depends on how old they are and how they be early on through their life. They go on a trek.
She wants to walk, but
That could be that, or they've gone later on in life once they're fully trained
folks,
to go.
vintage. That's like.
Oh.
I mean, it looks hastily
If
wrapped.
we're going to
Sorry,
do
it
this,
looks like something else entirely from over here.
let's not do it around her. Because frankly, this might be a little too much, and I think she might be shutting down in response. Let's give her time.
Yeah, we can.
Could I talk to you over here just a moment?
Take a step away if you're gonna have a conversation.
You mentioned the sweater. Is there anything else on her person that might suggest that perhaps she came in contact with someone from our side?
No, I don't.
Oh. Natalie?
I know.
Mm.
And if,
Bruising on her
and if
legs.
it'll come to that, I have a sedative in
Looks.
the medical kit. I'll
Uh,
see if I can get her to trust me first.
I'm not entirely certain I want to take a closer look, but it looks like IV sites.
IV sites?
The recent attacks.
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of like commonly used sites for injecting or sticking somebody with an IV. Insides of your knees, outsides of your ankles. Most people are familiar with the ones on their forearms.
IVs, and that would mean that
IV sites. I don't know for certain. I need to take a closer look, but I don't want to touch her or like try to force her to do anything right now if she's panicking. I don't want to make the situation worse.
Would you let us know what you find, please?
Indeed.
Of course.
If you can't reach me, at least let me
First
know
things first, though,
everything as
we
far as
need to
what's
get
going on.
fluids. I mean, the immediate thing is aside from the bruising, her skin. Look how sallow it looks. That's malnourishment. That
It
is
doesn't look
someone
like
who's
she's eaten in
probably not
weeks.
seen a lot of sun and not seen. Yeah.
So not seen sun.
Would they recognize the clothing as from this
Bruising
world, or is
injection
that-
sites.
You don't think that
Clearly not from this world.
If we could get some
Aesthetic clothing is from-
some of the MREs down here,
No,
just one or
no,
two.
Nothing but time.
Highly nutritious food. That sort of thing. It may not taste great, but
you too.
I mean,
That
given her
clothing is not from our
comfort.
world. That makes
Go ahead.
sense.
Get what you can.
Yeah, I'll
Do what
what
you
I
can to make sure
This
she's
is
in.
not an ideal situation.
Do what you can to make sure that she mentally is not under more duress. See what we can find out.
I'll do my best. Unfortunately, I think she's completely shut down, and I might need a little more
Give him time and
quiet
keep
and
your
less
distance.
people. I don't want to crowd.
It's
Something to make things worse.
not to tell you how to do your job, but it might be worth looking to for signs of addiction as well. Sometimes that is used as a tool with human trafficking and the like.
Yeah. That's why is she back here?
I think you're right.
Do what I can. If one of you could please get us some MREs and some water down here. We can try to get her some food, get her some water, try to see if perks up.
I think Laundry have what?
Landry, can you get some MID's water, please?
MREs, nutrition for her. She's gonna need it.
As much as I want to say MREs, the problem is if somebody's extremely malnourished and you give them something that's supposed to give them a high caloric intake, you could throw their body into even more shock. You need to take this slow.
True.
Simple carbs.
Get some bread.
From possible IV drip later.
And then get some bread, something that's low carbs.
Yeah.
Not
bread or fish if you're able to get some fish.
That means you're right. No one would abuse by his word, and now
Better
a
don't
cat
get
can.
fish.
They're too
And if
rare,
these-
and I guess expensive.
And if if those are injection sites, that mean they might have been potential POWs from the other side, of being held on there.
Also possible.
Yes, I think that's well. At least that's a
I doubt
working
it's gonna
theory.
snoot.
Let's say.
Because think about it.
Could be sedatives.
This blew up with that Catkin video. Could this be a
Exactly.
similar situation?
I think it's entirely possible that there may be a certain. If it is related to the conversation we had, then it is possible there is a certain appeal, of course, that the Catkin may have back on Earth as a commodity, given that is the one they have seen.
And
you
certain
can say it.
Mm-hmm.
people that are privately affiliated might be specifically interested in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is
Oh.
what I fear will
They're
happen
an elf and a catkin. They're used to the elves.
to Natalie.
What's confirmation?
No, that is exactly what I fear will happen to her.
And that's what I don't want to happen.
Hold that up.
Also, they will not trust humans.
Pick your head up, okay?
Really? Well,
If that was our side's work.
oh, I
well,
thought
would
you
be
meant you
very hard
observed
to
it.
convince.
I understand.
No. Just guessing.
Mm.
Everything is fine.
Slowly but surely.
Easy. Hey, she can barely keep herself upright.
But yeah,
Fucking hell. Also, our Lord woke up.
They've
great.
It's a great show.
Do we want to step aside and have that conversation? Wary of us
Yes.
crowding them, making their work more difficult.
Let's go.
You went through.
Right.
Through the wind. Through the air.
I'm really fascinated by this camera.
My lord.
I see.
My lord. Yeah, here,
I mean,
you know, help me
yo, what's
my
up?
fingers
What's
off, will you? Please.
I gotcha. Just, it's here. It's a little tough. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, big glove. Big glove.
God damn it.
can talk here. If you want. Oh.
Alright. Never comfortable here.
Oh, okay. Alright.
This whole shit getting weirder and weirder by the minute.
Wonderful UN fellows doing their great UN deeds. Greetings, my compatriots, and I guess kind of subjects. It's kind of a weird relationship right now with Lord stuff, but we are all one and the same.
Yeah. Right. Weird. So, firstly, she's wearing our clothes from our side. That's the first. Second, as by the words of the elf, Bandrovin, I forget it.
Brindivir.
Bendavir.
By his words, no one would harm elven nobles. Would not harm elven catkin because they are rare and expensive, I guess, and very good servants. So it doesn't make sense for someone to harm them, even if a human noble or someone else's noble took elven catkin. I don't think they will harm them. It's pointless, waste of money.
If that's
That
the case,
means
it'd be off to
those
barter them
two-
as a bargaining chip if that's the case.
Those two facts are actually pointing out that she was from our side. But there is the main question actually arises if that the case. And you know what? Why the fact they let her out? They were clearly experimenting on her. She was on our side. Why the fact they let her out?
That's a very good question. Clearly they've kept her locked
That is
away
the
for
primary question.
weeks. Based on the level of deterioration and exhaustion from here, she looks like she hasn't eaten in fucking weeks.
Maybe even more. Maybe she was there since the beginning of opening portal and one of the first capturees.
Shit, that means
Then I
she's
thought her stamina, of course, but
shit means she's been outside in more than a year.
yeah. We need to know that.
So we've got to keep possibilities then.
She was over there and got back. Or
Well,
she was
those
on the way,
possibilities are
yeah.
like 90%.
Well, them things there
Where the
is
fuck she would get those specific clothes tailored to her size?
the only thing I can think of, perhaps, the tailored, not so much, but there is evidence that perhaps the Brazilians are still here.
Oh.
It is possible. It is a running theory. We do not know for certain.
Found him.
Not
Van Owen seems to
explaining.
think it's the case.
Ah,
Yes.
I found the one they're looking for. They're up in my room.
Oh. Which one is it?
Redhead and a lot of white.
Redhead and not
What is it? What is their name?
You're
Oh, let's go.
Major, you're my superior. You can handle this bit, yeah?
Yes. God damn it.
I will stay there.
So we got her and that Miss Noble lady, the human on this side, up in my room. Apparently the red-headed girl is the one Mr. Tall, Mean, and Armored is looking for.
Why are they after her of all things? This far, I was under
Well,
the
he called her a
intent.
thief, so I don't know. The description he gave lines up perfectly with her. She's the right height, right hair color, right outfit, everything. Freckles, whole thing. So if he's not after Kitsune, he's after her.
Shit.
All right.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah. Are the radios working for anyone, by the way? I haven't been able to get anyone on the radios.
You gotta be as far as I will. You gotta be directly with line of sight of the radio itself.
Oh, Christ, dang it. That bad, huh? Knock, knock, knock. There you go.
All right. I'll be honest. I'm a bit wondering why you're here, and exactly from what I heard, why is this Vindicator after you?
He hunts me for a secret I carry.
I see. Is that all? Is that simply the full answer then? So you wish to seek asylum here, or at least temporary refuge here in the meantime, from what I can gather, since you're using one of my officers' bunks.
Your officer led me here. It just told us that he was going to talk to, I'm guessing, you.
Yes. My name is Major Leliana Highwind. I am the base commander and the one in charge of this base and the UN operations as far as the Peacekeepers and its defense.
My name is Misaki Ogata. I am a noble from Savanite College City.
Hmm. I see. I am aware that the case that they are after you for this, but you are aware that currently that puts us in a very difficult situation. Under some bylaws, the UN can't act. However, this situation creates a bit of a delicate political situation.
I had nowhere else to run.
And your friend here?
I am Bela Marianne Skell. I am also a noble. I have come from the Rose Kingdom.
Name does sound familiar. But again, there's a bunch of parts that are all jumbled as far as the... Elaborate. The Rose Kingdom, are you?
What did you say?
Elaborate. You said it's from the Rose Kingdom specifically, you're from this academy?
Yes, Prima Academy.
Mine's the Savanite College City. One of the Oracle cities.
Well then... I will have to be honest with you as far as the situation. Given the situation as far as how it is, if this individual comes looking for you, we have very little option as far as trying to defend you given the circumstances. We have a few K laws that act as far as where we act in defense of people. However, this one's a bit harder to negotiate. So, I cannot say this is the safest place if they do end up looking for you.
I
To be fair, we
understand.
don't have to let them in. And if they force their way? They force
It's
our
true.
hand.
Which would immediately create potential diplomatic issues with further diplomatic issues within the Empire if they were brought back.
Possibly.
Especially if they if they have any clue that you are being harbored here, and that could put the UN's mission and our place in this at a very serious predicament.
I do not believe they know that I'm here. The last they saw of me is me running into what's most likely.
Is there anything that I can do that you know of?
No. I do want to make sure the others
Throw
who
around that
defended
title
me are
and get them
okay.
to leave, maybe.
Maybe. Though, seeing as their venerator, I doubt that would work.
I might be able to make up a lie. I am staying in a house with you, but you lied to me. And so I turned against you, and I'm outing where you went. And to get them out of this town, and send them in a different direction.
That might work.
If this venerator advances any further, this could jeopardize everything. They're nobles. We cannot openly shield nobles from sanctuary or without any sort of diplomatic reasoning. That would immediately show a side right there.
I suppose Valais might potentially create a unique situation there in some regards.
I do not.
If we are indeed recognizing Valais
If they've been following,
as its own government,
if they have followed my tracks, they would probably guess I would be.
and certain permissions are granted to us, we do still operate within acceptable terms. It's kind of strange, this one. As you know.
Yes, I was under the
we
impression they were
normally
hunting.
Operate under the mandate of the host country, and we kind of don't have one. I'm starting to think that the rules are a little broken as far as our situation. The EU recognizes this. I think that is why, though they have effectively the same mission statement as us, that they wish to create a secure territory around Valais itself. It is possible that we might be able to apply the same language.
With the UN directly?
I think so. I'm not sure. I would have to look into it and see. But if Alice is under our protection, I do not see why. I don't want us to end up with another Rwanda.
Neither do I. We'll have to see what we can do. If we can officially declare Valis as a Patacran state, at least within UN jurisdiction, we might be able to have some wiggle room. Yeah, but we need to prove this. We need to justify this.
I think we should take this to Dunn.
Agreed.
Yes, madame.
I overheard some of what you said.
Mm-hmm.
I know the mayor has been in talks about asking you, the Outlander's support to protect the town.
Mm-hmm.
From other threats that might be coming by.
We effectively could treat it almost as a refugee state.
True, we could. If we could argue value that the people of Valius are all war refugees from there, taken here, that would technically apply within our preview if that's the case. Be them noble cat king, kitsune, whichever. Then technically would still fall under the UN's mission if that's the case.
Think so. Done. Continue focusing on the things we have. Bring stability to this region, peace, infrastructure, and so on. But we can't do it to the other territories, as our mission is a bust here. All of them are in open war, but we can't do that here.
We can establish the territory we have right here and stay out of everything as much as possible, but establish this area as a refuge area and defend. And our mandate would bid us to defend and protect this area and this area alone. Anything further would jeopardize the mission and completely crumble everything we did.
It is possible to, perhaps through Dunn and similar, we might be able to get some degree of UN support. EU support.
You mean as far as the EU potentially appealing to the UN as far as pursuing these goals?
If we're accomplishing effectively the same thing that the battle group would have sought to, take care of themselves, then there's no need for them here. And it's entirely possible that to be able to get slightly better funding. Now, perhaps. Of course, there's still the problem with the Brazilians, but I don't know. I'm just throwing things at the wall right now.
It's an idea.
We'll need to talk to Dunn.
Indeed. Dunn will be the one best as far as to make this appeal in this case. The big thing I want to push is, this territory alone, we cannot expand. Once we expand, that everything is done.
Agreed. We would have to designate a zone, and then we would have to make it clear as well to the powers around here that it is off limits.
And under UN jurisdiction. That way,
exactly.
You and me can extend our defenses outward and offer sanctuary.
I think so.
We should try to... We'll go with that. We'll try to go for that. We'll try to appeal general scene. And hopefully Dunn can as well. Hopefully between with the combined efforts and potential influences from the outside forces. Pushing the UN as far as this directive, they could hopefully wiggle that in.
Perhaps. It's worth a shot.
That being said, officially, we can't say for certain you under our protection. However, for the moment, they don't seem to be aware. However, if the situation develops any further, I'm not too sure as far as how much support we could offer in that case. Until we can further identify a more prudent way to offer aid.
Try the idea that I have. and send them in a different direction. It might work, it might not, but it is worth a try.
Rather nothing.
I think so.
All right.
I'm going to go try.
Wolfgang, did you need something?
Is everything all right here? I didn't want to interrupt with a conversation or eavesdrop, but
Everything's so fine so far.
Mademoiselle, question, if you do not mind.
right.
Would you say that
Do you
By
know
all means.
the layout of the area? Do you know which is the closest town
Are
to
you being
Valis?
pursued for political reasons, affiliation?
Closest town would be. Last I heard, it was a town started with a C. However, I was under the impression they were stricken with the plague and contested under heavy battle.
I think Kalale or something. I forgot what the town name was now. That's been completely overrun with the plague right now. If you go there, you might as well just risk infection.
I can say she left the riverboat then, and then she didn't specify which town she was going to. Maybe.
Leliana. Quick step up, what's happening?
You know that officially this is something that we haven't sanctioned, but
Racially motivated.
they seem to be hunted by the large armored figure, a venerator, as they seem to call them.
Yes. So they are indeed a venerator. Okay. Yep. I'm just getting that confirmed on all ends now. Fuck. Okay.
Essentially, something equivalent to the Spanish Inquisition or the Templar Knights.
Templar Knights. Liana, the way how things been going, I'm looking at the history with these fuckers. I'm seeing it more like the SS.
Okay. Alright. And your people, the others like you.
That's not far off, too. The secret police,
Regardless.
the SS.
Regardless of it. Are they the one being hunted right now?
Yes. They match the descriptions as what they've been said.
Got it. Also, for the sake of it, I think Koval is on his way. I know Muselfinks was. Something happened, I'm not entirely sure, but there might have been a struggle in town. Varys was heavily injured. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. None of the young people are hurt. I'm not sure. Maybe I only saw a little bit. I only saw a struggle. I heard the venerator get upset at somebody who was in town who also had red hair. But apparently, at least from the outside, it looked like Varys was going into that one. And he might have fought the venerator. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. All I know is he was injured. Muselfinks is on his way. I tried to find Kova, but he's been missing all over the place. I couldn't find him.
The situation just got more complicated.
What is the rest of the information? So she's the one who's being looked for. What else is there to it?
The only information they gave me is...
Or a secret that she holds.
Yes, and that's as much as they gave me.
Situation. Good news, bad news.
What?
Good news. No more SS. Bad news. No more SS. Other bad news. 2 injured.
2 injured?
No.
Non-UN.
Did he?
Yeah, he went through with it.
Injured.
Went through with what?
No more SS.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's dead.
Who is dead?
The venerator's dead.
Venerator.
The venerator.
Martinez. Sharp pain goes through the back of your spine, and you completely lose control of your left arm.
and it jets out towards Leliana.
Martinez, hey. Oh, shit. Hey. Okay. No. Okay. No, you guys are separated here. All right. Okay.
Sorry. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Lil, you're good.
It's fine.
I got it.
Okay, you're fine. Listen. Fuck. Okay. Hey, Lil, you good? Deep breath. You're good. Hey. Fuck. All right. Okay. Okay. So first of all, that is. Fuck. Okay.
I'll worry about Wolfgang, alright? I'll worry about it.
No, listen, you already got enough shit. I'm gonna check out the situation of Eris. You hold the fort here. I'm going out there, I'm checking up on things. Just don't take it as a bad thing from Martinez.
I know.
It's an involuntary thing.
I know.
He told
Wolfgang, I'm fully aware.
Take your rest. Be careful, dear, alright?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I've been through much worse, trust me.
What happened?
Let's just say it's a matter that I'm trying to deal with.
Okay.
Don't worry about me.
What are the reasons you stated? They do not care who you are, and thus they have hunted and killed you.
I'm fine.
Because you are different.
Got me a little bit. I was able to reign free.
Okay.
Zoe, do you got this?
I think so. I'm just about done here. Is there any word you could use? A word we could use? It doesn't necessarily have to be what you are, but how you might sum up to us in a single word that we could present to those above us in authority on Earth's side.
I'll let you handle this,
They
Zoe.
might
Get back to me what you have to
realize
say.
you are persecuted people.
Alright, fucking. What's happening, brother?
I'd stand back.
Yeah, no, just.
Sorry, Major.
For the sake of it, we're gonna take the guns and slide
Yeah.
to the side.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
you know what? Take these from me too. Here, just fucking put both fucking his things on the. Yeah, I can't be trusted with those. I don't think.
At least not with them. At least not while the other hand is still in function like that. Fuck.
Oh no, I think he's got both now.
Yes.
What?
When I remembered, it was from your left hand, not your right hand.
Oh no, and now it was righty, and now he's got lefty.
Are you?
Okay. Yeah, he's got both.
Fuck.
Sorry, Major. Didn't mean to choke you out.
It's fine. Luckily for you, and at least I know how to break out of holds like that. But fuck that Grippo's head.
Yeah, he's using everything I got, I think. Fucking hell.
Okay. So, your thing that's going on. I know you told me it's on your spine. It's whatever the fuck you described it as aliens, but do we know what the fuck that is, Leliana?
It's a parasite.
Yeah.
Right.
And from the feeling, the fucking absolute fucking pain bolt that I got from him crawling, he went lower instead of higher.
He's going further down your spinal cord?
Yeah, I don't know why he's going down though. My brain's up. Wait. Wait, he's got my arms. Hold on, he's got my arms. Oh, fuck.
Wants your legs?
Oh, he might be going for my fucking legs. Shortest distance.
He's going for the extremities.
Yeah, wants to make sure he's plugged into everything. Oh, fuck. It's going right for my nuts.
Fuck.
This is bad.
That's just me assuming, though. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad.
If this theory is
I
correct.
was trying to tell you.
Good.
Sorry, just fuck my business for a second. Fucking, yeah, I think they killed the venerator. Cap and someone else was on a table. I didn't get a good look. So, venerator's gone. And,
No, I
the
heard
girl
about
he
that.
was
I
looking
saw
for
his
was
corpse.
just hanging around in town. Yeah. Girls hanging around in town. Apparently the one in there isn't the one he was looking for, like I thought they were. So, they're just around.
Great.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. You absolute fucking stupid idiot.
If this reaches the Empire, that's only going to conclude their thing.
No,
I don't blame him
I'll
either.
be the last one to blame him. This is the equivalent. This is an attack not just on fucking Valis. This is an attack on the Empire. The entirety of fucking Valis is after.
Yeah. I'm aware of the escalation of this. He essentially just killed a very important person, even if they were one person.
The equivalent of him killing a fucking police officer.
Yeah, more like the police marshal or whatever. The fuck.
Secret
Chief of
police.
If they are
Chief of Secret Police, let's go with that.
if this isn't like the Inquisition, they are above the law. They have authority over most people and their rights. God, fuck! I bet you they're part in the pocket of the satellite, probably noble of something like that. I imagine.
Yeah, point and say which. Oh man, look at that.
The entire fucking town witnessed it, apparently.
Yeah, and one of them is probably gonna fucking squeal at some point.
Where was this done? Where was this done? Was this done in town?
Fuck if I know. I didn't see the body. I just saw the aftermath. It was probably
The place where the fight happened. I'm not sure if it ended there, but the fight started right next to the Varys's place, the one where he keeps all his weapons and everything, right next to his armory.
Where the barracks are?
Guardhouse, basically.
Gatehouse?
Where the barracks are. Right at the near the barracks. Right, come here. Big gate. Barracks. Mayor's office, around right here.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, that's... I need that one. Okay.
Careful. Fucking.
Right.
Both of them are fucking compromised. I just keep a fucking circle. Like, goddamn.
Talk with how many... Okay, first of all, before we continue that, how many people do know about your situation, Martinez? Me, Leliana, who else?
Ashino and
the
Koval.
other Doc.
Okay, understood. If your friends are going to be that fucking volatile, if it needs be, talk with Koval about potentially putting some fucking casts on it
Yeah,
or something.
put me in a fucking straitjacket.
Can't do that. We just fucking say you have broken arms or do some stupid shit or something. Listen, we can lie about this. Just at least give you fucking 2 fingers so you can grab anything. What are you gonna do? Choke people out with your fingers and with your index and your thumb?
Well, he doesn't want to. He's listening. That's for certain.
Right. Okay. So
I don't think I can hide anything from it.
Okay.
Yeah, or maybe he's using me to understand. Fuck if I know. He's probably plugged in my brain at this fucking point.
Hold on.
Can I make a stupid guess?
What's up?
No, I'm seeing if he's being this aggressive right now.
He's focused on my head right now.
I'm gonna make a stupid guess here and I'm gonna look like a fucking fool. Hey, big guy in your back. Can you understand us? If you can, thumbs up.
You know, that's a good question. Let's ping a GM about that, shall we?
That's a good.
You regressing?
Yep, I have requested a GM for a question.
I'm present.
So, quick question. Wolfgang just made an assumption by the fact that Martinez just said that his little friend in his back is listening, so Wolfgang is going to make an educated guess and basically went, hey, guy in the back, if you can hear us, give us a thumbs up or thumbs down. Would the parasite reply?
Let's see, Advo's also in the room. He might be able to give more information.
Oh, I have the answer to this one since me and May are handling this one.
I see. Okay, yeah, I'll pass that off.
Understood.
Generally, the
You want me to
answer
repeat,
that
Advo?
thing is, you get no response, no signals, nothing at all.
Okay. By the looks of it, my friend is a little bit more shy and reactive, so...
Probably responding to threats or things I would consider threats, yeah? Or things I'm, talking about. So it might just be, I don't know. It might be using me. Fuck if I know.
Have you tested that already, if it's threats?
It's anything it's curious about. That's why I was carrying the fucking panda bear.
I'm gonna do something here. He's gonna reach out. He's gonna try to slap you just across the face. Any reaction?
Fuck.
None. You just slap Martinez.
Alright, alright. Okay. Pardon me. Just wanted to double check that potentially.
Yeah.
A little bit of an extreme trend, but listen, at this point we're experimenting.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Martinez.
experimenting, that's what you want to call it, sure.
Yeah, alright, you can slap me back later or choke me out, whatever.
She grabs his arm. The arm that... Actually, no,
Okay.
wait. No, wait, I cancel that. She grabs the left arm, the one that was infected with him originally.
Again, that's the
It's the
right
right arm.
Alright, go ahead.
Or the right...
my right arm, I guess.
Is it the left? Yeah, left arm.
Left.
Yeah.
Lefty.
Are you wearing the gloves and everything somewhere?
Yeah, this is all gloved.
Okay, you grab him. Nothing happens.
Nothing.
Martinez, if anything, the dryness in your mouth is starting to become somewhat unbearable. You need to drink.
Fuck.
Only slowly getting stronger.
Fuck, hold on. Just grab a spare water jug.
We need this. We need to.
Watch him down the whole fucking gallon.
Fucking Christ.
Fuck, it's trying. God, it's trying to fucking drown me. Fuck, I'm so thirsty.
Alright, so... By the fact that this thing is taking over Martinez slowly, I'm taking the thing is right now what we're trying to understand this. I'm not Koval, but at least I can sort of at least put two and two together, at least by being in Valison with the people for a little longer. If this thing is a parasite, and we got it from here, there is a good chance that this thing is a lot more than just a fucking parasite. Listen, you've seen this
Be
fucking
real,
place.
Wolf, I'm not even sure it was fucking from here. The scary thing is that I think it came in my fucking suit when I was going through the hole. A couple weeks back, I
don't know.
I had a breach in my suit. It was wet. It was a little slimy. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a break, and I, maybe picked, something on the other side or something. But then, incident with the major here happened. Thought it was a slime in my suit. Turns out it was whatever the fuck this is. Oh, okay.
Martinez.
They scooted that to the
Once
side.
again,
so I wouldn't do that.
For the sake of it, any weapon on the table, Wolfgang just immediately scooted away from him.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The arm close to it is clearly gonna lunge out at it, try to grab it, even if it can't reach.
Oh shit! Hey.
Get that about.
Fuck. Put it down. I'm over. You hold the gun. I'm opening the arms.
Get the rifle. Get the rifle. Oh, it's trying. I don't know why I got curious about that one.
Okay. Leliana, can I make an educated guess here? As somebody who's on base, I know you're the lead here. Martinez, you're no longer staying in the box.
I cannot put.
You're right.
Martinez, I can't permit you. If this thing is reacting to weapons, I can't
It's
allow
grabbing
it.
shit, Major. It's been grabbing everything. I don't know what the fuck it would have done with it, but
Martinez, okay, you know what? It could be grabbing things, yeah, but it just takes one fucking shot from that thing. And if it's pointed at anybody in outro, we're gonna have problems. If it's pointed at anybody here, God forbid.
Yeah, I know. I can't be in here, but I gotta. I'm gonna be stuck in my fucking room. That's all I can really do until it decides maybe to choke me out because I'm not moving.
Not gonna be doing that if it's. Listen, the way how I see it, if it's curious, as long as you stay away from people from that sense. Shit, I mean, you can grab other things, shit, you can grab your own fucking dick, but it's just like having people out here, having you around these things, having you around people that you can choke the fuck out. That's Martinez. Is it obvious not that I fucking worry about you with this?
No, I just thought, Look. I get it. I'm not fucking blind to it, okay? I know I shouldn't be. What the fuck else am I gonna do? Want me to sit in my fucking go box over there and just wither away and drown my fucking self in gallons of water, swim in that shit? Might as well go jump in the fucking local pond and let it swim me around.
Have you talked? I mean, you said that you
and
got
guess
it here
what?
from
There's
going
no
through the
fucking
portal.
cure. That's the reality of it.
At least nothing that
No
at
cure,
least
no way to get rid of it, no way to take it out. And at least on this side, because we can't go to the other side, Major. So I gotta deal with it.
So we've only checked with Koval.
I checked with Dr. Nat, too.
Natalie's aware.
What about Measles?
She's kind of an expert on it at the moment.
And why is that? Did they suddenly start getting education out here, or what's going on?
Not for me to talk about, but I'd say she's got another case she's observing.
I would ask that you refrain from climbing onto things and please stay with bounds. Thank you.
I mean, by the sheer fact that Martinez, that this has not really happened on our side yet, at least perhaps in some fucking secret lab in the US or Russia, perhaps, but listen,
I'll be fine.
Just by the sheer fact that, go on, Leliana, you first.
The only thing I can think of is, as long as it has control your arms, you have to stay within distance that, but I don't fucking know. This is completely out of our preview.
I can't carry weapons, I can't carry my knife, I can't be trusted with anything, Major. Why don't you just send me over and let me get fucking dissected at this point?
I'm not gonna fucking do that.
What the fuck else am I gonna do here? I can't do my fucking job like this.
That's why we're trying to figure this thing out.
Yes, and I don't want you to be a fucking test tube experiment. No man deserves that.
I'm putting my bucks, if I should ask anybody or get involved with the situation, by the sheer fact that this is something that we both have never seen before, Leliana. Unless you have any sort of classified information about Area 51 or some dog shit.
I've been
This
to
is
a lot of
something that has
places.
probably been from here.
I've never encountered anything like this.
That's why I'm saying. Our last bet, it's before we just say fuck it at this point, just figure things out. We check in with Muselfinks. That motherfucker gave me a bandage. You know how fucking deeply I got stabbed? That motherfucker put a bandage on me, and I saw my own flesh regrow.
Honestly, I think Wolfgang has a point. We can identify as much as we can medically here, but this is something that the locals might be able to help identify that might be a boon in our... I know for a fact that we've been working very closely with him. If there's any lead we have, it's probably through the locals as far as whatever the fuck this is. We need some understanding.
Not even sure it's fucking local, Major. That's the thing that scares me most.
Me too. There's a fucking reason I've limited ways back and forth on Porto as much as possible. Because I don't want this to happen to anyone else.
Fair enough.
I see it from this other side, Martinez. Let's be honest here. What do you want to do? Just sit around and fucking die? You know that's not how it
That's
goes.
all I can do at the moment.
At the moment,
Can't cure
there's
it,
still fucking
can't live
pathways
with
to
it,
walks.
can't fucking be around people, can't fucking be near things, can't fucking do my job, can't fucking do anything right apparently, so the fuck am I supposed to do? Might as well just fucking veg out.
It's not your fucking fault. It's not because... Listen, you basically saying you can't do this right now. Yeah, no shit, you can. But that's what we're trying to fucking figure out. Listen, I see it from this side. If you want to just sit here, if you want to turn into a fucking vegetable, go for it. I don't want to fucking see it. I know for a fact that you don't want to fucking do that. And right now, I know that you're just frustrated by all this bullshit.
Yeah, frustrated is a word for it.
Gonna figure this out.
Just... We'll look into it more, I guess. I can't do my job, though. I can't be in this box. I just gotta be in my room, I think, for the rest of the night. I can't just...
You have my word. I will try every fucking avenue I can. I will climb the Mount fucking Everest to see if I find a cure for whatever the fuck this is.
I appreciate it, Major, but we'll see what we can do, I guess. But I'm not hoping for much.
I know you don't have
I
hope.
think magic bullshit or not, can't fucking fix this shit.
Well, I'm
But it
willing to...
doesn't mean we can't try it.
Exactly.
Talk with Koval. We need to get your fucking ass casted up. Make sure that at least your hands are covered. No knives, no guns, no equipment that you can use to harm people. Anything.
Yeah.
I'll try to get a conversation with Musafink started and try to get him on you as soon as I can.
I'll strip down. I'll just retire to the bunk, I think, for tonight. See if you can get anything going there, but I can't be around people tonight. Fuck, I can't even go to the kitchen to fucking grab water or fucking like grab a knife or some shit. God damn it.
I'll get you supplied by the end of the night. I'm gonna make sure to get you water, fucking sandwich if it needs to, literally anything, some snacks. Fuck it, I'll bring you an MRE. I won't tell Maggie about it. Just listen. Just play along
Just
with
bring
us
the
for now.
fucking box. Just bring the fucking box. It's right there.
I'll do that.
Alright,
Oh god, I can't even bring you fucking them. Got fucking sporks in there. I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do with those.
I'm gonna eat what I can is what I'm gonna do. Maybe if I keep my hands occupied, he won't fucking get grabby. I'll try taking the MREs. Just keep fucking close, I guess. Just Martinez and his MREs. He fucking loves them so much, he's taking them to bed. Might as well fucking marry him.
Okay. Fucking hell, Leliana. I know I've been busy in Vallis, and I know I've been busy building. I didn't know this shit was happening at base.
I've been trying to keep it quiet as much as possible. Because if they find out anything about that, how do you think they'll react?
No,
And the last thing I want to
you
fucking
don't need to fucking tell me.
and the last thing I want to do is condemn one of my men. So God only knows what they want.
Leliana, I just want you to... I understand you're trying your best to help Martinez. And I know you well enough at this point, you don't want to lose more people. But please be careful for yourself. Don't throw yourself under the bus.
I'll make no promises, but I'll do what I can.
Hey, don't you hit me with that fucking hero talk. You don't need to promise me anything. Just please, Lily. I am, as your friend, someone who cares about you. I'm begging you from the bottom of my heart. Don't do anything stupid, dear, alright?
I'll try not to.
Good. I'm gonna try to talk to Muselfings. I'm gonna check up on Varys, see how he's doing.
Please.
If there are any more updates, you tell me.
Goddamn right I will.
And also, I'm gonna have a conversation with some people. Fuck. The situation in town just got so much worse with that fucking vendor.
If the Empire hears about
I wanted
this,
to double check with
come
you.
on. What do you
I
want?
had a conversation with Muselfings. He said that we're currently allowing, due to the situation with the Venerator, that we were allowing people within the UN base from the Beastkin.
Under the bylaws of...
This might have been a conversation that... Of course.
Under the bylaws of protecting a species from a potential genocide, we technically preview those that could be hunted. Only those that are specifically hunted by them. It's an argument, but it's the best we can do for now. Until we can solidify something more concrete within the territory of Alice itself. It's technically within our mission.
Leliana, can I be honest with you? I'm telling you this now. Please put this under classified information till you even... Put this under information that nobody should know. The only person right now who knows about this is Kova. The person that was in base. The one with the hoodie, glasses. The one that I said that was supposed to be my assistants in rebuilding Vallis. They're one of the people of Outro. Specifically, Specifically, they are the mayor's assistant. Had a conversation with them. They are afraid. Everything that is happening. Told them specifically to not be here and not go through the portal. I've also informed them about the other side. There is a lot more people there, so even if she would go through it, that'd be suicide. The reason why I want to have her here. Because she's a kitsune. And you understand, you know a little bit about the history of this place, what that means. If you want to fucking decapitate me for making that choice and hiding it from you, I understand, Leliana. And if there's any trouble with it, put it on my back. I trust you. She'll be under my control, and I'll be making sure that she's gonna follow what you guys say, but also what I have to say. And believe me, if I catch her doing anything on this side, that she's trying to fucking do anything, I'm kicking her out.
Any information this will absolutely ruin it. One tidbit from that is enough to completely destroy the mission. You know this, right?
And that's exactly why she's going under an alias known as Madame Silvers, and she's an assistant of mine.
For now. And I didn't hear this conversation, am I correct?
I'm sorry, repeat that one more time.
For now. Until things settle down. I don't want this to be a permanent thing, and I didn't fucking hear this information. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
But we can't. We gotta be careful. We can't be doing this for every outro sin. This isn't a refugee base. We don't have facilities.
Right.
For now.
Kova's coming.
Who are you two? Am I interrupting?
No.
No.
Koval. With
I don't know where the
Martinez.
hell everybody is. What? Yeah, what about him?
Ripley's taking control of his other hand. And it feels like it's going down his spine. He tried to
go for his legs.
Just now he tried to go for a gun and several things, and he tried to choke me over by our backs.
Where is he?
He's locked up in his room right now. I'm not a medical expert or whatnot. But why, if he's going down his spine, would that mean it's trying to go for his legs?
It's taking control.
One extremity.
I have no other choice than to try and get it out.
One extremity from the other. And it must be doing that until he finally tries to go for the head. I'll be frank. I'm terrified. I've never fucking dealt with anything like this. I've seen a fucking movie about this, but that's fiction. And here come this on this place, and it's a goddamn fact.
I know.
Martinez is on borrowed time. We're gonna see if Musofinks may know something. Potentially the locals have some insight to what is going on here.
Bring him in, and we'll liaison together.
For the time being, if you can, unless his arms are causing any problems, cast them up.
Make it as solid as fucking possible. Get the pointer finger into thumb out so you can at least grab something. You don't need to have more people being choked out.
He's lucky he tried me. Luckily I can get out of holds like that a little bit easier, but if they had done that to someone like
Where'd they grab you?
Marguerite, you'll see her neck.
Yeah, beforehand while I was in the box, you grabbed my goatee as well. Oh,
Yeah.
a moment. Owens, what's happening?
Just when Wolfgang can join me over here in West Germany at some point.
I'll be sure to jump the fence in a second, brother.
I'll
leave the things to you, alright?
See, anything
I'll talk
strange,
with Mr. Finks.
anything, I don't care, it's the smallest fucking thing, you let me know.
You're goddamn right.
This thing's been trying to grab people consistently.
Not just people, things. Whatever it was, it seemed like it was grabbing. It looked like it was fighting with any object right there. It tried to grab a fucking FN. He can't be allowed in there anymore. I can't sanction him in that if he has control of the arms. I can't.
I know. He can't do his job, not anymore. Not right now, at least. Okay. We'll liaison with Muselfinks. Set up a surgery.
We have to try something.
I'll do my damnedest to get that thing out of him.
I'll tell you what. I'll be damned if I let anyone on the outside use him as a fucking guinea pig. Not my men, not ever.
Did Landry tell you more about that crate?
No, he didn't. I think it's demise based on that reaction.
He thinks it's his fault. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever did this used him as a recipient address. Left a note, I think, to let whoever or whatever it was just outside the walls. He did the right thing, looking inside. Probably saved that loving catkin's life. Regardless, I've liaisoned with Varus. He took some major injuries. Apparently there was some sort of skirmish in town. But he's gonna live.
Yes. He's confirmed the Venerator has been killed.
Yeah, well,
which, I have any
they're
fucking
okay to
idea.
house the refugee above the tavern.
Good.
But I've lost track of Ashiro and all of them. They're not out there anymore. I don't know where they went.
We need to find them.
Red Riding Hood.
Is that one of them?
Martinez is conscious. I don't know. When Martinez is conscious, I'll speak to him. For now.
Alright.
If you'd be so kind, I would like to sign out a pistol. Damned if I get caught without one.
I'll leave you to it. Until then, I'm fucking locking this.
I'll see if I can track them down.
Meteoric step forward compared to this stuff.
check the rest of the equipment of the venerator?
Honestly, it was kind of shit. I had my very focused on the current commotion happening outside.
The fluorescent lights buzzing and flickering.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of another day here, alright?
Cat, can you describe?
The armor looked like standard iron armor.
Mainly just at the gate.
But she was saying when
they
she
never
looked at his
went
sword
inside,
that it
and
was,
there was no other strange oddities within
something about
the
like
grounds.
a bronze core over an iron blade.
Okay,
which doesn't
let's go.
sound very stable to me. I'm not a metallurgist.
Oh.
Fire stick.
What weapons did he have?
It's getting dangerous.
All I saw was the sword and then that full suit
Major?
of armor, though.
Good hunting.
It was pretty much what we would consider like a
Thanks.
more of an Eastern suit of armor. Not full coverage.
Yay. Facilitator perks. What the fucking hell, the cunt?
We'll get to that tomorrow. You might find the town rather somber. Long story short, a mercenary came searching for us. These people kept thinking that it was a venerator, and the tensions got higher and higher, and eventually he lashed out, and I believe he was either wounded or killed.
Mayhaps, what did I just hear? A venerator?
Someone who was theorized to be one, but it was found out that they were just a mercenary. At least that's what I overheard Varus saying.
You're positive?
He didn't know that I was a snow elf, he thought I was just a normal elf.
Thank you for the information, I sir. I left the vaults there. See if I can collect some more tomorrow.
I'm terribly sorry. I was extremely exhausted today, and I thought I was just hearing things, but
You're fine. They came into town chasing a thief. How did that happen?
Isard, have you seen Latte anywhere? I'm terribly sorry they wanted to speak earlier, and I really spaced about it.
Not since earlier when the fighting broke out. You can, if you've not checked a tavern, possibly by there.
Thank you, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
It can also be used as a show of enjoyment. I've never heard of fuck yeah.
He was fairly resourceful, just always naked, you know? Got a lot of splinters. Got a lot of splinters. To do anything, and that is to keep blessing the way he does. You're right, it took me a long time to get out of that. I've got memories attached to it, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. You live to be 60.
Pardon me. Sorry.
You can go. Yep. No, you're fine.
No. God's with vast as well.
I have to say that I also read the news.
What did it say?
I believe it is something you might want to read for yourself.
Okay.
But I will come with you so you don't have to read it alone.
Specifically Moongrass, if that's what you're looking for.
I'm so... I'm so sorry.
There's no way.
I don't know.
Why does this have to all go on? Why?
Every day we drift farther away from who we used to be.
It must have taken an overwhelming force to beat us like that. If that's the case, then... Does one even know what's coming?
If I may suggest something. Go be with your brethren.
Yeah. Could be a good idea. Silence.
I guess it's now my turn. You'll be okay. I know it's terrible news. There's nothing that we can do about it in this moment. But what we can do is be there for one another. And remember who we are. Never let go of your beliefs, of your faith, no matter what it is. Hold fast.
Stand together united.
As divided we will fall. I'm always here for you if you need it, okay?
Make your eyes out.
Of course not.
I'll go see if I can find them.
You've been kind to me, and so I figured it'd only be fair.
It would be fun. Your name is an ironic thing, I would say. For one to have a heart as cold as ice. Will be one that is cold and distant. However, the heart I see beats is as bright as warm as any sun.
You'll have to thank Willow for that name. He gave it to me because he could never figure out what I was thinking. I gave him quite a run for his money when he was trying to court me. I played hard to get with him quite a bit.
There's an old trick that women uses.
He stuck it out for me, and I'm glad for it. I don't think I could have made some of the journey without him.
My people are always looking for that one person. I do believe you found your person. And knowing that gladdens my heart.
I hope one day you find yours.
I hope so as
I
well.
shan't keep you no longer.
Thank you, Vincent.
The moon's already high above.
Alright. I'll go see if I can find them. I'll lie.
Hello.
I'm Mr. Finks. I just read the news.
I assumed I did not know the bride.
It just pains me not being able to do anything.
Is there unfortunately nothing we can alter?
Thought that book could have been time I could have. But that's long past.
I cannot help but feel it.
I was worried for you.
You would notice there's like irritation around their eyes. It looks like they've been crying for a while.
Tomorrow brings another hope, I promise.
I am very
I am so sorry for bringing the news up again. I know you must have been grieving as well.
It's not as if you have brought it back to my mind. It was already there.
How's Vina taking it as well?
Don't know if she's. I tried to go look for her, but I can't find her. She said she was going to the tavern, but it's already closed. I don't know if she's in there or she's.
Getting there, slowly but surely. I'm not gonna step on your tail today. Harry.
Honestly.
Hey. Oh shit. Oh.
If you wish to find her, I'd happily accompany you.
Hello.
I don't want to see her have to take all this alone.
Good to see you. I
I'm
gotta.
not sure if she wants to be.
Oh. What's up? Oh, I'm gonna put this down. Okay. What's going on?
Brandon.
Sorry.
What's up?
I know it doesn't mean much coming from a woman like me that probably has no power at this point.
You'll get an interview, I promise.
If there's anything in my power that I can do to help,
Make it as interesting as possible. Yeah, I'm aware.
need to ask.
Okay, I do have to feed this.
We have to stay together for this, otherwise.
Where did they go? Oh, they're there. Okay.
Otherwise we'll break apart.
Right. Okay.
I
Oh, howdy. I mean, hail.
I don't know if I deserve your help.
And they are stoic. Right, let's keep going.
Sir, to be clear, I would not starve of missing one.
That is not a question as far as I'm concerned.
Up to 3 days without eating.
You are my kin. Of that you have shown. Vino seems to have trusted you as well. And if I'm not here to stand up for my own people, well, what the hell am I?
You don't understand. And I can't explain it to you. If I did, it would change how you think of me entirely.
There's a great many things that can be below the surface. If you wish to tell me, you're more than welcome to.
Can I get a brief cup of tea?
I would not force it upon you, though. As someone who understands what it means to have responsibility, she pulls aside her chest. Hearing this news hurts me more than anyone. You have no idea. And if I miss an opportunity of helping my people, they'll stand right in front of me. I'm a failure.
If you are the Nyna, maybe far more of one.
Time will tell that. Till then, I have no reason to neither think that nor suspect that. I shan't put you any further. You know where to find me, alright?
I am honest. I don't know why I am still so scared to tell you. It is not as if I have much to lose. Yet I am still terrified.
It must be something important then. For one to have that much weight to it.
No idea what that's supposed to mean. Does that stand for something?
I'm sorry I didn't get that first one.
Maybe we should look some.
Alright. Where would you like?
Just anywhere not in the middle of the street.
Then come to my home then. I can lock the door if we want to be in private. Hello, Vina.
Hello.
There's practical grief right now.
We're doing so well today, all things considered.
Right. Although what you want, Vina, is this or what you want to just a private?
Suppose if I'm going to love you.
If that's the case, then follow me.
You know, if you're gonna be on rooftops letting people on people, watch out for where the sun's pointing. Yeah, fair enough. The amount of people that don't look up. Kinda weird.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that don't look up. They should.
You're safe to speak here. Or we can go upstairs if you wish to feel more private.
Whatever you think. Suppose I have something terrible to admit.
What is it?
I am sorry for hiding it, but at least until now, I don't know what I thought. I worry that somehow all of this is my fault.
Why is that?
How could this be your fault?
Before all of this started, I had a friend in our group, both kids.
Mm-hmm.
The oracles came to us one day, fated that we're supposed to marry. But both of us were unsure that we did not feel that way for each other, and we didn't agree with it, and eventually he agreed to it. He thought it. He changed his mind, and I didn't. And when the siege started, I don't know what I was thinking. I ran away. I thought that I could get away from it and that I could find love. And I should have just trusted them. Because now, with everything that has happened, I feel like maybe the reason they had rushed it like that, maybe it was to try and prevent this from happening.
I do not rightly think that.
Did you... You said you weren't sure if you loved them or not, right?
I did not. And he did not love me.
Sometimes we don't understand what it means when the oracles want us. What they divine. And I know it may be my place to be angry, upset. We do not have their clarity. And he said he was willing to think about it. Perhaps not immediately. But perhaps he might have been someone you would have eventually fallen in love with. Just would have taken time. I do not blame you for being scared. I haven't found my one. Nothing would bring me greater joy to be paired with the one I was meant to be. And I could spend the rest of my lifetime sharing in their experiences and light. You're young. I don't begrudge you for being nervous or not understanding it. Nor would I hate you for that.
I cannot help but think that
You can't marry someone you don't love. It's not how
It's not our way. So I understand being unsure about that.
But maybe if I hadn't been, maybe there would have been more of a bond between our people. Maybe we could have somehow prevented these attacks from being so bad.
And
Everything since I made that choice has been like this.
I don't think this is because of you. You're not being punished. We're not being punished because you wouldn't marry someone.
What has happened? What's happened?
What has happened?
Right. This is beyond just simply a simple marriage. As much as I hate to see it, there's more than just Elgros and Eula being under fire. It reaches across all planes of the Empire. And for you to bear such a burden about yourself, on the assumption that you were the catalyst that did this, isn't right. None of us could have foreseen what could have happened. And I don't blame you for what may have happened, for any of it.
So you do not think it is my fault?
No,
No.
not the slightest.
Thank you.
Of course. Think nothing of it. In this time of war, when none of us can really do anything to affect the wider spell of things, all we can do is support each other. Raise her up in her spirits. And best weather what this situation.
Now, we're all of each other really have right now, for sure. I could not think of either of you in such a horrible light, no matter what.
If anyone is to blame in this party, probably. It's probably... I could have potentially changed the direction of the political parties here. I could have been on that seat. I could have.
If my direct defiance of the Oracle's ways is not to blame for this, then I do not think you being there would have changed them. You are just one person. Even with your rank, with your status, it does not. It might have only meant that you died for them. but instead you are here.
Good.
You are with us.
I am. I suppose my place isn't to brood on what burden I think I am, but to make sure we come out of this. I swear, on my family name, I will make sure nothing ever happens to you. I will do everything in my power to make sure that I can help. I promise.
I promise on my list.
We'll get out of this. I can promise on my name, Joe.
It's a promise then. We shall show to each other for this. And come out of this in the end. Thank you for being here.
Thank you. Luvia.
I'm glad to know you both.
Likewise. There's an interesting set of, there's an interesting place we have ourselves where we came from. I guess.
That's it. Yes, very much so.
At least all of us are alone.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. We are together.
Better get together than alone. And for as much as... for what it may whatever it may mean, I certainly do hope that you, through this, that the one that was meant for you does come around. And that you can go far together. Whoever it may be.
I hope so.
what moons are out today, I wonder. Have you had idea to look around, see?
No, I haven't had the chance to see which ones are not.
Well,
We could go look at them now.
it would be a nice reprieve in the moment. Why not? And of course, should you two ever need anything, you can always feel free to let me know and find refuge here.
I may not have much to offer, but whatever I can help with, I will. I am becoming an apprentice on a useful thing.
Oh, that's wonderful. Musa thinks is a bit odd, but he does have a bit of a good heart.
He's very bright.
It is. It's rather strange seeing it right by that strange blue light that comes from the Outlander's base.
I don't know what that light is.
I don't know either. From what I understand, it
comes from where that portal is, but they don't know what it is either.
Well, at least helped me get here.
That is a blessing. Bit of a guardian light, I guess you could say.
Also, at least it is not a bad way to think of it.
It certainly is a... Hello, Lotea. I'm terribly sorry I missed talking to you. I was just so exhausted I just slept in.
You're quite alright.
Despite having a... Sure. I suppose I could talk real quick. Do you two mind if I speak with Lotte a bit?
Go ahead.
Alright.
I don't want to keep you three, because I know you've been...
Alright.
I won't take too much of your time.
I'll be back. Alright. Shouldn't take too long.
If you'd like, we can do it in your store. That way you
Alright.
don't go too far.
Alright. Alright, I'll be back at 2.
It's been a day.
To what I heard.
Come here. I know you need this as much as I do.
I wasn't ready to read the paper.
I know. Neither was I. And I knew how much it would affect you three.
It hurts. Feeling like you have no power, even though you could, even if you could, you couldn't do anything from where you are. All we can do is just stand on the sidelines.
And hope. I know. I wanted to ask you. You really seem like the only person I could feel like I could ask. In last week's paper, I saw that the Lamians had gone down south. Down the River Echo. Towards my home.
Mm-hmm.
A little surprising, to say the least.
It's the best we could do. I have some of the strongest naval forces. We're the only ones that could have.
Was it organized by you? You'll forgive me, but I did not expect them to come down to... not even close to my home.
You see the symbol on her chest.
What is that?
That is the crest of House Amethyst. One of the ruling families in Yuan. And my twin sister currently sits on the council as one of the two.
Oh. Did not expect that.
I don't like to I don't like to talk about it very often nor brag about my social status. Truth be told, I've never been one for a noble life.
You're perfectly fine, Nixa.
What hurts me the most is that seat could have been mine, and I'm afraid I could have done something to change it. I'm trying not to think about it.
I know.
But if I can say something though, if my sister has any direction in it, it is for the sake of protecting our people and fight against the volitionist forces that are trying to sell our people. I don't think in the right mind that they would pursue anything more than that. Nothing that would force her like the elves when they were hunting down.
I know. I just worry for my home is all.
So do I. Oh wait, I try to think of...
We all...
Oh wait, I have a very hard time discarding.
I know. I just worry is all. I
do too.
worry for what people might think of when they go to my home. What they think of it. Yes, we are drow. But there are those who may not see the drow as friendly. And so I worry.
I certainly hope the best for your people. And that would ever be the case.
Yeah. And I hope, at least, that Yoru and your sister will be safe.
I'd like to know that as well. It's been more than a month since I last spoke to them. This one's war started, and they started attacking Eula.
War is affecting all of us. And we are caught up in it, and we don't want to be. My people have no want for war. We don't even want to fight.
And
For
I don't...
us, life is sacred. And yet today was anything but.
I'd heard.
I don't know anymore. I don't know.
For now, the best we can do is take light in the walls around us and try to weather this as much as we can. And honestly, I may believe in Empire, I may believe in the Oracles, but that doesn't change about the people around here that I want to be safe. You, Vina, Alo. I want to make sure you all survive this.
And I do as well. This place is home. This place is with many who I would consider family. Something here we have is so unique and special. Something that I don't want to see taken away.
Neither do I.
That was, for the most part, all I wanted to ask. And to give you comfort, at least of some kind.
Thank you.
Can at least give you something.
Sure, what is it?
Can always give you tea. Can always give you some soaps when you need them. You
I
just
have been.
what to ask.
I have been running a little bit so slopes. It takes a bit to wash me, as you can understand.
I can imagine. And I'd be happy to give you some. You just have what to ask.
And hold the
And I have
tea.
some new ones too.
We can have that together. At your shop later sometime.
I would like that very much.
Thank you, Lutea.
Perhaps I will tell you. Perhaps I will tell you of home.
I do enjoy hearing people regale stories about their home.
And I love stories nonetheless.
They consider it something to do later then.
That'd be nice. I don't want to keep you from the others for any longer. They need you just as much as you need them.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself too, Nixa.
I'll try. Between the winter, even though I've got clothes there, it's still a little hard to walk around at times.
I can imagine. Have a pleasant evening, Nixa.
You as well. I do apologize for taking a bit longer, but...
It's alright.
But for as long as you wish to stay... That's good. If you two wish to stay a bit later... I slept a good portion of the day. I'm more than happy to stay up as long as you all wish.
I would not mind.
Admittedly, I'm not sure if I could sleep. I would be glad for the company.
I'd welcome it too.
Well, your place is the biggest.
It is.
And we may need that with all of our tails together.
Quite indeed. I'll make sure and let you guys take the bed. That way, I can make use of it around. And it goes without saying, my home's always welcome to you too.
It is appreciated.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight. The bell indicates that we are ending RP. Please do finish up your scenes and naturally make your way back to the spawn.
Well, it's been a while since I've had a girls' night.
Been quite some time since I have had a sleepover as well.
Indeed, and seen.
Oh, Snake Mafia showed up.
Yep, snake.
Yo.
Snake Mafia. Snake.
I was almost crying.
Oh, that was so good. That was so good, Seer.
The one day I choose, like, you know what, I'll be fine. I'll not stream today because the Hanas starts next week, and all this happens.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. It's a chill day.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, man. When I knew the Venerator was gonna be here, I'm like, oh fuck, this is gonna be such a fuck day.
Hello, Peter. Yeah, I had to get directly involved because they were standing up to Maklo, so I'm like, well, let me just pull this out, I guess. God damn it.
Holy shit.
Ah, yes,
Fuck,
God.
what the fuck?
Oh,
Holy
shit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
But...
OSL, I was nearly crying talking with
it was...
Fuck.
I was definitely feeling it too. Really good.
Yeah. Fuck.
Never grabbed
me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I had to do a
was
cry
pulled
as
into
well.
so many conversations.
Yeah.
I've done too much cry. My brain hurt.
Yeah, I was definitely feeling it at once I switched to Nick. I'm like, oh, that's great. Oh, have you seen the newspaper? Oh yeah, your ship's got blown up by sirens and volitionists. Oh, good job. And they're also going to, you know, make sure and secure your nation there. Oh, great. Mm-hmm.
Somehow every single thing that happened today, just referenced it more and more.
Ah, jeez. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That was wild. Ah. I'm glad I was able to at least come in this as Nixa a little bit, cause oh my fucking god, I had so much shit I had to do as the major. It was crazy.
Yeah, that's understandable. Major's kind of important over there.
Yeah. I'm enthralled with so much shit with the major, but like it's definitely like I've been trying to get it with Nyx as much as I can, just so, and like I'm glad too, cause you know, with the scene with Seer, the scene with you guys, like I'm so glad at least I get a chance to get those in there. Like even though they're small, they're super meaningful.
Yeah.
I don't think Eli would have talked about it if it said what she had.
What's that?
I've been there at that exact time. I don't think that Eli would have talked about it yet if they hadn't, like, if that exact series of things hadn't happened.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Mm-hmm.
We got the news on the warships and then like a dead body.
Yeah.
Eli got the news on the warships, and then immediately after, Whisper got hurt. And like had a whole thing of like that they had done something to fail. Like they felt like they had failed.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Eli's feelings.
Mm-hmm.
And immediately after that, the Wolfkin almost dies right in front of Eli.
Oh jeez. Damn.
And then it's wildness since then.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I imagine. Holy shit.
Thus, well, yeah, no, technically they did die. Their heart stopped. That's fair. They died a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit.
Tiny bit, just a little bit.
Wee bit. Just a baby dead. Just a baby death. Just a little tiny bit.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
Hello, everyone. Can I have you gather for a moment, please?
I was trying to solve it without bloodshed. Oh my god. You want to know something funny, Kappa?
Hi. Welcome to the end of session.
That was quote-unquote armor piercing.
Strasses and Cacti. Can I get you to talk here next to me?
Oh no. I heard that. I'm self-conscious. I heard it.
Here. So, here are our two guest facilitators from today. I want to thank them very much for their amazing performance. Utter pleasure having you all. And I want to point some attention here to Neko. It was her first session, so...
Yep. Yeah, I was dealing with Neko on the UN side.
Thank you, everyone. And remember, next week is Sahana. That means that next session and the session afterwards will be consecutive. One will be during the day and one will be during the night.
Oh.
Bring your best costumes, paint, and
Huh?
all over the world.
What? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you fucking destroyed. You fucking destroyed the Lamias. You destroyed the Lamias.
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. You shit. You little squishy shit.
I am a squishy shit. I am. That's true. I gave you some to rip off though, right?
Yeah, definitely. You made this girl feel like crap.
I'm sorry. I'm just reporting the news.
That was a good session. That was a really good session.
I have to go, but
All right. I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. You have a good fucking night. That was a really good session.